Quick mic check. 1 2 1 2. Quick mic check. Hey, what's up, guys? Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, the keybinds are working. I love when shit works. Alright. I think today is the last day I'm gonna yap about the major stickers. I don't think... Oh, shit. I'm gonna have... Sorry, yeah. So today is probably the last day I'm gonna yap about the major stickers. I'm probably not gonna go too much into that until... a couple weeks go by and we're into the major and we can see what the prices actually look like, because the way things are moving right now doesn't make any sense, and I'm not going to try to make sense out of it because it's frankly kind of dumb, especially with the prices of the golds lately. As far as what I think I'm going to do format-wise for the stream going forward is I'll start by yapping, probably some gameplay stuff, or if there's something interesting in the market, I will talk about it. But mostly gameplay stuff, like just how to rank up, how to improve. Today we're going to be going over aim, because I went on the I don't know if you ever type .tips into the end of anyone's name, but I wanted to see if it said I was a cheater, and it gave me 10% because my utility's lower than what my aim is, and my aim's really high. So I thought it'd be fun to talk about aim today, and we'll get into that. I think we're going to try to make a whole video on it, because I think that'd be good. I think people could use... I'm aware of studies that have been done on aim before, and what, like... they were university studies. I think it's one of the mouse manufacturing companies that like funded it. I don't remember exactly all the information on it. Anyway, it doesn't matter because I'm not going to be getting into that. I'm going to be getting into some anecdotal stuff. I'm going to be getting into stuff that's going to matter for more casual players, people that aren't going to be loading up Kovacs and practicing their aim every day. This is going to be more for the guy that hops on Counter-Strike a couple of times a week with their friends, if they wanted to do a little something extra to improve. I do think all of the things I'm going to talk about today will be relevant for, people that have been playing for a long time. I think, especially if you've been playing for a long time, some of the basics tend to get overlooked. So I think there'll be some stuff, that even 20K players will find useful. I know some of the stuff I still find useful. But yeah, let's just get right into it. I'll try to come up with an intro, and then just go for it, I guess. All right. Hey, what's up, guys? If you don't know me, my name's Regret. My friends call me Gert. It's just a funny nickname. Today, we're going to be talking about aim. Me, myself, and I over here have... Let me jump to the live screen here. My CS stats... I kind of got to keep Streamlabs open so I can see what this looks like on the short screen. All right. If I scroll down here, you'll see I have pretty good aim. This was 90 up till recently. I've been playing with some silvers and been doing some silly strategies. So that's kind of why it dropped a lot, but it's still very high. So I don't even, it's still super good. And I am an entry fragger, as you can see by the opening here. So I got really good at aim. It's something I practiced. I practiced it a lot more than my utility. Also, in lower ranked games, just out aiming people is definitely the way to go. As you get up into the higher ranks, you're going to have to use smokes, movement, more complicated things to get around what your opponent's doing, because your opponents will also have much higher levels of utility. But if you're not playing the utility game, where it's a battle of, who's getting flashed more, who's taking frag damage, who's seeing the best smokes, if that's not the game you're playing, just aim is going to be your route to victory. That's not to say that the utility won't make it easier. It's just sometimes overcomplicating the utility when you have teammates that are running out and dying by the time you get certain things down. It's just not worth it. Those teammates would have been more valuable to you as flashbangs, or like a pseudo flashbang where they run out, they die. You now have the information of where the guy is, and because your aim's good, you just instantly trade them out, and maybe you can even get a second one if you have good spray transfer or anything like that. So the reason I want to talk about this today is because I personally have like a weird style of aiming. If you look at early me, like back when I was flicking my crosshair around like I'm Kenny S. Oh, I gotta go to actually like my channel to see this because they're privated. Let's go to videos. Yeah, I used to just be a nutter. I'm trying to find like a really good example of a flick that really it was the scout shout. Like, this is me playing at, oh, excuse the quality. I guess I gotta do it this way. This is me playing on like 1 million sensitivity. I don't remember what it was. I think it was like 4K DPI at like 1 sense. It's something like very high. But I used to be able to hit shots. That was a pre-fire, but like this. Bang, you don't even see the guy on the stream. I've already erased him. Like, it's crazy what high sense was capable of. I think the op nerfed it a lot, and I can't do things like this anymore, even if I try my hardest. Now that being said, I've worked very hard over time to lower my sense, and now I'm kind of like this weird hybrid. I think most people are either wrist aimers if they're all the way to the high sense category, and then there's another group of people that are arm aimers. And typically what you see based on the studies I mentioned and everything like that, the arm aimers are the better aimers. So that's generally low sense is better. But I think I will mention this number because it's useful. I think like the top end for DPI at 1 sense was something like 1600, and that was where anything above that you started getting inconsistent results when you tried training people to aim with those settings. Now, I would dispute that a little bit because the way that I got these stats is by training specifically to work with my sensitivity when the game started getting harder and when people became better aimers and I had to keep up. So now I use a hybrid style where I use my arm for tracking, and even though that like even a small movement moves my crosshair a lot, the arm is a very stable lever. So like I'm still able to track very well. However, when it comes to, hi Zara, yes, I'm doing great. Thanks for hopping in the chat. So yeah, the arm is a very stable lever, and you're able to use that. Now, with my sensitivity, I've needed to train the muscles in my arm to be able to do that. The fast twitch muscle fibers, I guess they are. It took a lot of practice, and to get those muscles developed, I did a lot of really basic practices that most people would skip. So if you go into like something like Kovacs, or if you can't not that you can't afford, or you just don't want to buy a piece of third-party software, any of the warm-ups where you have to have the guys move and just track them, either of those exercises at the most basic level, I'm talking without shooting and without aiming at the head, just crosshair center of mass, trying to keep it on there for as long as you can, it will develop the muscles you need to do the harder exercises. And then when you have those muscles developed and you're trying to track and you want to go for the headshots, at that point you can incorporate the development that you've progressed through into your training, whether you're training or you're doing a warm-up before your games, or even just you just play games and you wanted to get a little leg up, so you started practicing that one specific element, in this case being tracking. So as far as examples, I'm just going to go through what I did to get my aim stats to where they are right now. Let's see, load up Counter-Strike. I want to I'm going to go over what I did. People are going to definitely disagree. This is anecdotal. As my style of aimer, hang on, how long have I been streaming on Twitch? Um, just a couple days. I think this is, well, if this is number 5, this is probably my 6th stream. Uh, I'm a poor boy, so the $160 to multi-stream through Streamlabs, I had to come up with it first, but we're on Twitch now. um, I think it's been like another week on YouTube. And I tried it years ago when I was a better player, but I wasn't consistent. I was working a lot. I had multiple jobs. It was hard to keep up the stream. But due to a series of unfortunate events, I'm unemployed at the moment. So I figure why not take a run at this? All right. Workshop maps. Um, oh, I actually don't have the map that I want. Hold up, let me go into Workshop and see if I can pull it up real quick. Workshop, workshop, workshop. Sorry for the delay here. I thought I had it downloaded already. Either that or maybe it's not compatible with Counter-Strike 2. That could be it. And I want to show the in-engine stuff or like the in-game practices first because it doesn't require you to go outside of anything to improve. You could just do this all in the game and you don't have to complicate anything with Kovacs or aim labs. If I could just find the damn map. Maps. View all. Let's do most popular all time. It should come up quick. It's the aim trainee map, but it's the classic version, if anyone's heard of it. This one, got it. It's downloaded, but it's not showing up. Por qué? For why? Oh no, not right now. I A, I just can't afford anything, and B, I'm kind of using this as a learning experience, so I want to do as much as I can myself. And I'll probably fail at it, to be fair, but I just want to have a general idea of how to do everything myself, and then at that point, or if I achieve any level of success at that point, then I'll go and maybe hire some people to do things a little more professional. But at the moment, I have no interest. But thanks for asking. What the fuck? Why is this not showing up? What have I broken? What have I Who have I upset? Maybe it doesn't work. Training aim. Yeah, it's not showing up here at all. Hold up, I'm gonna try restarting the game, and if not, I'm just gonna continue without it. Unsubscribe. Subscribe. Does anyone... Can you leave comments on this? Maybe I can see. I feel like I'm making a lot of dead time right now, but I didn't expect the map not to work. Sorry. This is new streamer syndrome. Yeah, I just don't have any money at the moment. It's not a matter of, whether your work's good or not. I apologize. It's just I am little broke boy trying to make it. So I apologize. Now I just have this black screen. Oh my god. Well, you live and you learn. I should have had this set up before stream. I probably should have expected something not to work. There's always something that doesn't work. But that's my fault. Sorry for the delay. We'll continue from here. All right. Yeah, for some reason, this map doesn't work. It's not this one. Well, I'm sorry. I can't even show you guys what I did. This is throwing a full wrench. I thought I still had it on my page. I don't know. This is what I always use to practice. Until I got Kovacs. Kovacs is very good. Also, it's very customizable, which makes it even better, in my opinion. So, get Kovacs if you can. But I really wanted to show people how to do everything in Engine. Damn. Sorry for the delay. I'll find another one that probably is good, I'm sure. Anything on the first couple pages should be good. We'll do aim trainee FPS. Yeah, this one shows up. This is the same one. I just used the classic CS:GO one, which was available in CS2, but apparently they made it not so much. So anyway, a lot of people. Oh, another AI freaking viewers thing. Let's ban them. Cool. All right. I like making this a color I can see. White is a little washed, so if you go to colors, and I think green is very visible, and whoa, what? Oh, actually, sorry, the contrast is better. And then also, start as big as possible if you're new. If you're actually, I'd argue if you've never done this exercise before, just start as big as possible. Now, I typically do the intense, and then this is slightly different than I'm used to. Pause. Spawn time, 0.3. That's 300 milliseconds. That should be perfect. Wait, you don't want the duration to be infinite. You want it to be... Alright, let me see what this is. Does it just keep going? No, this isn't what you want. You want... Okay, I think this is what I used to do. No, that's more than 8 targets. Why is it... Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Oh, it is 8. Okay. Alright. Damn, I'm very slow. Yeah, I haven't done this exercise in a long time. So for this exercise, it's more important not to miss than it actually is to go fast. Once you miss, especially at this point, 35 seconds. Now, if you're like me and you do 0.3 and it doesn't work out, you're too slow and you still have to, you know, redevelop, then that point, put it up to 3.5. And it will make quite a large difference. That half a second's a lot. Sorry, not that half a second. that, sorry, 500ths of a second is actually a lot. You see how much, like, that's all I changed and I'm able to keep up now. But my aim is really not precise enough right now. This is one of the problems I'm having in my game, and it's why my aim dropped from, you know, 90 something to 80. I did mention I was playing in lower ranked lobbies, and that has to do with it too. But I have been noticing I hop into games and there'll be like a kill, and I guess people call it shaky aim. I don't know what to call it myself, but it's when you go to track someone and you like let's say they're there. And then I swing past them, swing back them again, and then past them again, and then I end up like, it looks like I'm shaking my crosshair until I fix it into a position. You don't want to do that. You want it to be crisp, aim, like you don't want to be like bang, 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 and then get there. You want to just get there. So this will help you with the just getting there part of it. Now I'm a wrist aimer, so this size screen keeps it within my comfortable range. That's one thing I like about Kovacs, is it pushes me outside of that range. But again, this is my main exercise. Now I normally do it at 3 seconds, and you want to drop the time down before you drop the size down. And the reason for that is you might be accurate at this size, at this speed, but the second you increase the speed, you're no longer accurate. So the size goes down second, the speed first, and then if you drop the size, you can turn the speed back down, or you can keep it if you feel like you're good enough to do it. But yeah, one miss can really wreck your run. And normally, like, I try to get 100 of these, and then I stop. There's no need to, like, really go over that. Now, I forgot to reset the count, so it's saying 149, but I'll just go to 200 to make sure that I'm consistent here. Ooh, I had a couple misses there. Almost cost me. Sometimes you get lucky and there's a couple close together and you can recover your run. But anyway, yeah, that's got to be 100 by then. If you're really trying to be consistent, you really want to develop your arm muscles, you can go to 200. It's just if you are at a stage where you're trying to PR, like where, let's say I drop this down and now I want to see if I can handle it at this faster rate after I was able to do it at the 0.5. Yeah, I have to lock in quite a bit more for that. I think I could do it. And that's just like, just from the 10 minutes of practicing. You saw me fail this early on. I want to complete it this way. I'm going to lock in. I'm not going to talk for this. But I want to complete it just so you can see the difference in just the 5 minutes that you watched me do it at 0.035. And now we're at 0.35. And now we're at 0.3. And I was unable to do this at all before. And now... Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, no. Alright. It's still a struggle. I could get it. I know I can. Let me... Is there a way to change this noise? The noise is bothering me. I guess not. Moving targets, random movement, area, wide, size, sound. Oh no, yeah, the headshot noise is good. That's gonna motivate me. See, as soon as you miss, it's over. So that's actually one of the benefits of this exercise. You're trying to train both speed and accuracy at the same time. That's also the reason why you want the dots to be as big as possible. It's because you're just fast twitch aiming. You're not trying to dial anything in. You're just trying to get the speed down. The accuracy comes later. You fine tune each piece individually. It's why like some people skip over basic training and aim labs to do like the small, and they keep trying, but it's not as effective as separating them as two separate things. If you treat going fast as one skill and aiming precisely as another skill, and you train them separately, when you bring them together, you'll have a better experience. And that's just something from like sports coaching it's not even really coming from Counter-Strike. It's just when you're developing skills, you want to break them down into their simplest parts and then develop those simple pieces so that when you put the skills all together, everything is prepared to handle the task. It's like if you're going to do a job that requires craftsmanship, you want all of the tools and you want proficiency at all of the tools. This way you can achieve the best possible result. And you could think of this the same way. You could think of the individual skills that go into aiming as separate skills. You can develop those, and then when you're in a game and you have to apply them, that's, you'll improve your game. And this is only one piece of it. Now you'll notice when you're doing this exercise, you're not moving. Right? I'm not doing any counter strafing. You wouldn't be able to counter strafe this fast and keep hitting these buttons. The point of this is for situations where someone's peeking you and then maybe there's a second guy somewhere, you need to flick over to that second guy. And I hate when people talk about how that's not like your everyday situations, because they are. Like, you're going to, especially if you're a lower ranked player, you're going to be in lobbies where your teammates are making terrible decisions. Now, it's not your teammates' fault. You're in low ranks. They're going to make bad decisions. However, when they make these decisions and it's early in the round, there's still a minute and a half in the game and half of your team is dead, or more than half, it's you and a teammate. You being able to hit these shots and turn losing situations into winning situations will make your win rate go up a lot, because a minute and a half is a lot of time. And if you have the aim developed, then you can sit, you can take time to think, because you'll be confident that you'll hit your shots. You'll be able to move around the map, plan it out, try to get your 1v1s, and when you inevitably fail, because if it's 2v5 or 1v5 and you're trying to ace clutch, this is the skill that you'll fall back on. Now, is it one of the core foundational skills of the game? I would argue yes. I think there's people that would argue no, because these situations are kind of few and far between. And in an ideal universe, you're playing with your team and you're executing sights, pre-aiming angles. At that point, it's a combination of game knowledge and reaction time. But I think these happen often enough in solo games and pug play that it's worth developing the skills. The other thing this does is it develops the muscles that get you to your target, and being able to hit your target faster is not ever going to be a bad thing. Now, where you can see trouble and what other people will talk about, or YouTubers and streamers and anyone that's pretty good at this game, is you're not moving during this. It's not realistic practice. If this is all your practice, you will fail. And they are right. However, I don't see any of them go back and touch on it and say that this is still an important skill, because it is. I don't think there's any universe where developing your reaction time with hitting targets, also the fact that you're forcing your brain to think ahead, like you have to have a certain target acquisition mechanism in your brain. I don't know if I worded that too strangely, but you should see a target and then a second target's introduced, and mentally you need to be able to handle that new workload. And this trains that because of the intensity. So the dots keep popping up, and you can't let the number of dots ever be 8. So you have to plan your route as you're clicking all of these, and developing that is a skill. And if you see 3 people on your screen and you hesitate even for a moment about which person to shoot first, which person. I'm sure you've been there. You shoot at one guy, you see a second guy, you automatically move to that guy, but you didn't kill the first guy yet. So not being flustered in those situations is what this is training. I peek out Palace. I just pushed the smoke. My teammate's executing A. I peek. That's a situation where I'm going to see a lot of, I'm going to see multiple people, at least half the time. So I have to have good target acquisition skills. Otherwise, I'm going to miss. Or I'm not going to be able to handle the load of seeing that many targets on my screen. My brain's going to hesitate. It's going to think, who do I shoot at first? And by the time you've thought that sentence, it's too late. You're dead. At least in higher ranked lobbies where people are just going to see you standing there and shoot you in the head. So that's why I think these skills are typically overlooked. People consider them overrated because you have all those memes you see where it's like, oh, I've been practicing in aim labs, and then they get into a game and they just click all over the screen and, they lose. And I think they're funny, but I do think this skill is slept on. I think too many people do it and too many people overdo it, so it doesn't get talked about. But I think there's an importance to saying, yes, this isn't the only skill when it comes to aim, especially in Counter-Strike, but it still is an important skill. You need to be able to determine who you're going to shoot at first, who you're going to be able to shoot at second, where you're going to move the crosshair, have the mechanical skill to move the crosshair there, and then be able to make all of those decisions in a split second, which is why this 0.3 number is so important. 3.5 is too slow. 300 millis, 3.5 is the average time to damage in a Counter-Strike lobby for the high end. Sorry, the average of all games is 400 to 500, I believe. But when you're in tougher lobbies, it's going to be 300-400, the best players in those lobbies. So having this at slightly less than that, now this isn't a realistic situation. These dots are all a lot closer together, but the idea is that this number is slightly lower than the number you're going to be competing against in game, the speed at which you're going to have to make these decisions in game. And while this is a little bit easier, making the number a little bit lower makes up for that, and then you can progress and become better at the game. I'm going to give this one more try because I'm a little bit embarrassed that I couldn't get this done. I'm going to go back to this, but keep in mind, I've been on a break from the game for a very long time, almost a year. My last Face It game was over a year ago. It was a year and a half ago, so I'm out of practice. But I still know everything I'm talking about. Like I showed you, my stats are still up there with people that are playing at 28K. That's as a washed player. That's as someone that left the game, can feel themselves not playing as well as they used to, and I'm coming back, and I still have these foundational skills to fall back on, and it's still enough to keep my stats very high, at least compared to, the general population. So let's get into it. Yeah, I'm too slow. Whoop. Let's go back a little bit. Yeah, I used to be able to do this 100% of the time, so this is crazy. But I need to take my own advice and do my own practice. Oh, that was unlucky. It's close. Yeah, see, you can't miss. That's why I say that's why I say make the targets as big as possible, because you can't really miss. And as your accuracy gets better, you can lower the size of the target. Let's see. Let's go. See, I missed there. If I didn't miss there, I probably could have continued. See, you really can't miss. And I think this is personifying the problem that I've had in my games lately. My aim just hasn't been as crisp and clean, and my initial on target. So you'll notice, or maybe you won't notice, maybe you don't know, maybe this is something you're struggling with. When you aim, it's several different motions, and I think mechanically it's different whether you're a wrist aimer or an arm aimer, but let's not worry about that right now. There's, like, let's say I was looking here and I wanted to get to that green dot that's right at the edge of my screen. There's the first motion where I'm just moving to the green dot as fast as I can. It doesn't matter where my crosshair ends up. But once I hit like somewhere around here, I'm slowing down my crosshair and going for the click. So it's big brush, micro adjust, shoot. Big brush, micro adjust, shoot. Now you don't want this to be any more than 2 motions. So that's where like this shaky aim comes from. Like you're going here, overshooting, and now this is too far. You haven't entered your quick aim range, which is actually what this is developing. So when I throw this here, there's a range within my, like, however close to me where I can shoot faster. So like if there's a dot here and here, I can typically just go faster than if it was like from there to there. And when you do this big swipe, you're trying to just get your crosshair into that circle. So the bigger the circle it is, the easier that will be. So right now my circles are small, so this big brush needs to be pretty accurate for me to get on target. If your circle of accuracy, we're just going to call it a circle of accuracy because I'm trying to think of something to call it that sounds better, and that's what it is. If your circle of accuracy is larger, then like, let's say you do overshoot, like, shit, but I'm accurate. You could just take it out, So this is a relevant skill. It's a valuable skill. It isn't the only skill, and it is a small piece of the puzzle, but the puzzle would not be complete without this piece or the several pieces that make up this. And again, it's just something I've noticed a lot of people that talk about this stuff, they kind of don't like this exercise or they think it's not as useful. But I think that's a result of people relying on these simple exercises too much, and then they don't do the more complicated stuff, which we'll get into it, which is stuff like practicing your counter strafing, practicing your tracking, practicing things that make up the actual gameplay elements of Counter-Strike. Now this is the map I use for warm-up, and the reason is I have this small box. I can counter strafe if I want to. I can kind of, practice my tracking, see, okay, there he is, bang, in the head, okay, track a little bit, and then if I want to add movement to it, I can add movement to it, and everything's, this is my warm-up. And typically, this is a way that I can incorporate. If I want to spray, I can spray. If I want to throw a crouch, I can crouch. If I want to miss, I can miss. But you could practice a little bit of everything here, and this is why this is a better warm-up. But I think there's another coach, I think his name's, it's Phoenix CS. He's really good. He talks about like a lot of really good points. I'd say if you're looking to get like into the weeds, definitely go view his channel. He gets really into it. But the thing that's important about doing this warm-up is you want to be doing it right. And I just don't know of any. I'm not trying to steal his content. It's just like I don't know any other way to word it. It's when you do this practice, you have to do it right. So, track, shoot, make sure you're, if you're pressing A, you press W, stop, aim, shoot, and developing those, doing it slow is fine, because what is there's a military saying where it's like slow is smooth and smooth is fast. You want to do it slow is smooth, smooth is fast, because, there might be people that can just, have flick aim, where I'm not one of them apparently, and they can just flick to your head and shoot. This is where I'm weak right now. This is what I was talking about earlier. There might be people that can do that. A lot of people can't, And if you're accurate, you'll win most of the fights. Now, to extrapolate a little bit more on that, the slow is smooth and smooth is fast, is if you're doing things correctly, you speed up. So I have a similar thing that I tell people in games, especially like coaching low ranked players. When you tell them like, what were you thinking, and they weren't thinking, or, why don't you stop? And when people stop and think, they panic. They get like, they tend to run through too many possibilities, or they just don't have confidence in whatever their decision would be. And so they don't stop and think. They just kind of try to play on like an autopilot flow state kind of mode. The issue with that is you never get better at thinking. So you need to stop and think, and it is going to get you not kills, it's going to get you killed because you're going to be slow. You're going to stop, think, hesitate. You're going to wait too long in a bad position, and someone's going to peek you, and you're going to die. And you're going to be like, damn it, if I wasn't thinking, that wouldn't have happened. But here's the thing. The more you do it, the faster you'll get at it. And eventually your flow state will incorporate those complicated plays that you thought about into your flow state. So you'll be able to make macro and micro decisions all within your flow state. And that's when you see the most dramatic increase in your play. And it's the same thing with this. You want to go slow. You want to develop the skill. I want to aim, and when my eyes know it's on his head, I want to shoot. Stop, go slow, shoot. It needs to be, you need to be focused, and you need to be shooting the targets with intention. It can't just be a reflex. It's not something that, you do automatically. Everything's intentional, and you want to practice those intention, like whatever part of that skill separately. Now, what else can I get into? Now, sorry, I remember. When you get into stuff like aim lags and Kovacs, I do think there's more tools in those applications than Counter-Strike has. There are a lot of great tools in Counter-Strike, but I don't think there's good systems for practicing tracking or developing the muscles that go into tracking. So in Kovacs, a lot of people will jump over the basic training exercises, and I think that's a huge mistake because there's a couple of things in there that don't incorporate, they're the most basic level of whatever skill you're developing. So let's say you want to do tracking. Well, I could go to the intermediate or advanced courses and do a tracking exercise on one of those very hard, small sticks that move around and jump around really fast. And it's very hard to do. And well, yes, I am developing that skill. The other skill I'm developing in that situation is my brain's ability to track a target moving in random directions. So I'm not isolating the muscle element of it. So let's say I'm an arm aimer and I have just a hard time moving my arm across the screen smoothly at a consistent speed. Well, when you're doing those, they're moving around, I have to think about, what direction the character is going to move if they're going to juke me. It's training two things at once. So it's harder to isolate and focus on the specific thing you're trying to improve. So right now my tracking's weak, so I would load up Kovacs, and actually we could do it here. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. So if I go, I'm going to have to close out Counter-Strike. Kovacs. I have to get Kovacs up on the stream. There's got to be a way to keybind different screen captures. And I'm just going to do the basic one, which is this smoothness training 360. And people see this exercise and they go, this is just stupid easy. Why would I do this? And yes, it is stupid easy. But the point is to just isolate your mechanics. So how your arm moves across your mouse pad in a smooth motion. You're not trying to activate your brain and think about what direction it's going in, how to track. You're just isolating this specific skill, which is just moving your arm across the screen in a smooth motion. And honestly, if you're like me and you're a very high sense player, you might struggle a little bit. I mean, I think I get like 95%, which I think this should be an easy 100. Now, I also have a hard time doing this while I talk, so, excuse me, I'm not like fully focused. I'm doing exactly what I'm telling you not to do, but do as I say, not as I do. Um, but you would be surprised. Like, this is something that I guarantee you everyone looks over because it's too easy. But it's really just you're developing the muscles in your arm that track smoothly across the screen. And if you do this like every day, like you could set aside a minute to do this every day, and then maybe you do that other map as like a warm up, you'll notice a great improvement because like you're actually training the muscles in your arm that are responsible for this. And even with that other dot exercise, you'll notice like if you do that for a long time, your arm will get sore, and it's because you're training those muscles. Like it's not, how do I explain it? uh, it's an exercise. Like it's actually an exercise. That's kind of the best way to explain it. And also, if you do use Kovacs, when you start getting these peaks and valleys like narrowed, that'll represent your consistency. I think that's kind of an obvious thing, but it's worth mentioning it because like this high score isn't my consistent best. But if I can average out a little bit higher, maybe over the next 5 tries, that'll be the best. But you really shouldn't overlook these. I'm gonna speed through because I think there's a couple of like really. Then you get into this next one, and it's the opposite of what I just said. This is now you're doing the brain. This is going nice and slow, nice and easy, back and forth, and now you can train the part of your brain that's responsible for like tracking an opponent that doesn't just have a predetermined amount of movement. Now you'll still get the wrist exercise in this. Unfortunately, you can't isolate the mental aspect without doing the physical aspect. But this is still a good. I'm sorry, my mouse is plugged in, so I can't actually track. Like it stops like there. I'm just charging it because I'm gonna play Face It in a little bit. But the point I'm making is the easier the exercise, the easier it is to isolate the skill. And this also applies, like, I think I'm going to start making this like Counter-Strike in the form of life advice, because this also applies when you're working out. If you do lower weight exercises for more reps, there's science, especially if you're focused on the muscle, that like focused on, like, let's say you're doing a bicep curl and you're focused on your bicep while you're doing that bicep curl, and you're making sure you're consciously targeting that muscle, and like you can even touch your bicep. There's evidence to show that the physical touch will focus you on that muscle, and you're doing your bicep curls focused on that specific muscle. You'll see improvement. There'll be a measurable change. It's the same thing with this game. You want to build the skill on the base, foundation, the base level, and then, go from there. Now, I fucked up because I'm I'm explaining. I didn't, but that's the point I wanted to make. That's my Yap session, filled out for today. Hey, what's up, Agony? I think I'm gonna hop into some Face It games now. We'll see what happens. We'll see if I deserve to rank up. Unless you want to play like Premiere or something. Are you getting on? Are you out still? No, I'm stuck in class. Sweet. All right. You'll get to see what NA Face It is like. It gets pretty bad. All right, let's boot the game up. Oh, I gotta do anti-cheat and everything. Jeez. Play. Launch. About to watch Pro Face It right now. The major didn't start, right? Or are you just talking about like FPL? I think we got like a couple more days. Oh, no, me. Oh, thank you. I think I have a little while to go. Alright, we'll find match. I feel like when me and Laura queue together, we're like close to, I mean, he's 8, I'm 7, but we're only like 80 elo apart or something. It takes forever to find a match, and lately when I've been solo queuing, I just get right into one. Although, watch, it's not going to happen now because I opened my big fat mouth about it. Oh, alright. I shouldn't let this just back screen. I should go to my face cam so you can see my beautiful face while I'm while I'm waiting for a match. Oh, there it is. Alright, we'll just... Hopefully I'm not the guy that's in charge of making decisions. Nope. 8, 9, 7. Alright. Inferno right off the rip. Interesting. No time to warm up. Okay. Let's jump over to the live screen. Which should have Counter-Strike? No. I'm a failure as a streamer. I'm bad at this. I don't know what I'm doing. Vote kick. Yeah, when I had premium, I was always the one that would have the crown, so I actually like not having premium. I hate the fact that you can have, like, Face It has no fucking integrity. I think knife rounds are stupid because it should just be a coin flip, or we should have ban rounds for the maps. And then being able to pay to turn maps off is like the least competitive element of Face It that I've ever heard of. It's like, oh, well, I'm not good at Mirage, so I guess I'll just get Face It 10 on every other map and just make sure that I never play Mirage. Like, it's so weird. I think they should do it like Premiere. I don't know, man. Never getting Nuke or Inferno is awesome. Yeah, but that's cheating. Like, you're lying about your skill level. like just avoiding them. But like, also, if you had bans and you played with a 5-stack, you can guarantee a ban every game anyway. Like, this is a solo queue problem. This is a you problem. Oh. Yeah. Well, see, I'm part of that problem because I'm not Face It 10. I'll get there, though. I gotta just get on, like, okay, not if I'm shooting deagle shots like that. Okay, he's also not great at opping, but... Oh. You can do it solo, you def can. Yeah. Honestly, like, I was looking back at my last 10 games are all... I think I have 2 losses. So hopefully I can just lock in and... fuck some nudes up. Oh, I gotta turn audio monitoring off, and then they're gonna yell at me for being AFK. Oh god. I can't stand hearing my own voice while I'm playing. When I'm recording, I need to hear my own voice, otherwise I just am not confident in what I'm saying, but... in-game, god, is it fucking annoying. I can't hear anything. Oh, he just needs to be left-clicked. Alright, well.
Is this indicative of how we're gonna perform?
I certainly hope so.
Oh, yes. Hopefully.
Oh.
How do you guys perform under pressure?
Oh, I like it under pressure.
What'll play B?
I was in the submarine, so I'm just a ghost. I don't perform well under pressure at all.
I could play this yellow.
What?
Have fun, guys.
Remember,
I've never had fun once in my life.
Happy Monday, boys.
Monday? I let Friday.
It's not Friday in my country.
Dude, I have to win this game. I have to pay for my sister's eye surgery.
You shot it in her eye?
It's second middle, guys. It looks like A.
No, I'm just old and I'm making
Middle,
Yu-Gi-Oh
middle,
references.
I'm probably older than you, to be honest.
Yeah? 32.
Got you beat.
Oh, damn.
Lane.
Oh, fuck. He was lurking in banana. Ooh. You got a knife again? No, I've had this knife. I just don't have gloves right now. I sold my gloves when, like, the market crash started, and I just decided I didn't want to hold gloves during all this shit. But the knife I always had. This I've had for a long, long time.
32. Yeah, you're getting up there, young guy.
Damn, like what? How old are you that you're still playing this game on Facebook?
You're not that much older than you, just a few years.
Is my team buying? Okay.
I'm 52.
Damn. You don't sound 52.
I'm not 52. Just kidding.
Oh, we won.
Do I sound young?
A little bit.
I am actually older than you. But
No, I believe you. I mean, I don't think you could tell that much from a voice, but...
they're all bottom mid. When they come in, purple, I'm flashing pit. Cool.
Heard. I back up a little bit since he's gonna do that.
On God.
On God. Damn. Perfectly controlled FAMAS spray. I never used this gun. I'm surprised that worked.
Here they come. B. Ready?
Yep. It's the power of old men.
Teamwork.
Unk gaming, dude. Yeah, they did tank. See, I had Omegas. Not Omegas. I had the red ones, whatever they were. And I was just like, you know what? I'm going to take the $150 loss. I don't know what's going to happen. Gloves seem cooked. I wasn't worried about knives, even though this knife dropped like $1,000. But there's less than 200 of this knife in factory new. So, like, I feel like if people just realize that again, they're going to come through. I kind of fucked that smoke. No, it's fine.
No, it's fine.
Middle close.
Throwing incendiary. Flashbang.
I think there's two here.
I don't want to play the same spot again.
Incendiary.
Boiler one. He's in abs.
Damn it.
Oh,
Damn.
coming lane.
I wasn't able to get that trade. That sucks. Oh, hey, he's got an emerald. Definitely should have been able to get that headshot. That's what I was talking about earlier with the aim. Like, I feel like I'm so far behind where I used to be. Which is a crazy thing to say when you have 90 aim and Tips is calling you a cheater, but it is the truth. No, I don't know if we're going to save or not. It would have been nice to win this round, I'll be honest.
Terrorists win.
Damn.
Cool.
Yellow's on a double. I think we just forced, right?
Yup.
I'll buy a kit. This is not a lot of utility for B site though.
This round, guys, it's all good.
I don't think I have enough utility to like defend banana.
Yeah, we're fine. Just play safe here. They just self-mollied?
They're both dinked. Or I guess I have hit prediction off.
It could be.
Sucks if that was an AK, they both die. I have hit prediction off. Or maybe it was that guy that I'm
How much is
confused.
the FAMAS?
1950? Or you mean like my FAMAS?
No, I don't have it equipped, so I was just curious. I keep meaning to switch it out.
My FAMAS is a couple $100. Whether it should be or not, but that's what it costs.
He ate my nade.
No way.
No way he checks. That's
No way he doesn't die. I fucking shot him in the face with an XM from 3 feet away.
yeah. I was just trying to bait for him, and that didn't work. I thought for sure. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, gloves might stay tank, but knives. I think gloves will go back up too. I think, well, if the market recovers, everything will go back up. But I think knives will do better than gloves. But, you know, it is a sizable if.
Let's go. Let's go.
We can lock in here, guys. We can still win this.
Grenade out.
Just bait me, bro.
Flashbang.
So slow them down.
Throwing flashbang.
I'm hoping they can't see my head from here. Actually,
Two there, two there. Another one. About to peek.
what?
Bait me.
Mid.
AKs.
Smoking.
Where's this last guy? I want to leave green.
Oh, he's Mexican.
I really don't want to peek an op. My guess is he saves the op. Okay. Guy just hunted him down. I wish I was better at I wish I was as good at defending banana as I was pushing it. I just think it's not so easy. Because they could change up what utility they use, like, every time. And then that creates a very unfavorable position.
Smoking. Fire in the hole.
Oh.
Throwing flashbang. Putting up a smoke. Incendiary out. Throwing fire.
It's bombed
That
on
was down
house.
there. Go when you good. One's banana, maybe two.
Yep, 2. They're both banana.
Let's just go orange. Let's go to bomb.
Yeah, you guys can just leave. I just confirmed the info. Ooh. What am I watching, brother?
One's top mid.
This guy's got him. I think if it just hides in here.
Nice shot.
Brother, my team's making me nervous.
Glad you killed him, orange. I was not ready for him to come from there.
Oh. Alright, oh, bro, I'm actually like, this is one of the maps that I'm actually pretty good on T side, so I'm not as worried. I don't feel like we need to win every round, but I do feel like we need to stay ahead. Otherwise, it could get dicey.
Fire in the hole. Incendiary. Deploying smoke shield.
Oh, I just flashed you, sorry.
Oh.
He's here.
Flashing, watch out.
Deploying flashbang.
Unknown last. We have bomb. Oh, he's here, banana.
Oh, that was a crazy shot.
You fucked him up.
Oh. No jump peeking for you.
We can still win this, guys.
I don't know, dude. It's gonna be tough.
It is. Lock in.
Oh.
I'm on a fucking 39 game losing streak.
Oh.
Throwing smoke. Grenade. Grenade out. Laying down some fire. Incendiary out. Throwing fire.
I think they're A here. I'll flash over half for you. Flashing.
Flashbang.
Deploying fire. Put the lane,
Oh.
put the lane.
Oh,
Yeah, the lane.
He's out.
they're all on A. Nice. Sorry, Purple. I don't know how you got flashed there.
Yeah, it's fine. I killed him anyway. Nade game is crazy. It's okay. We don't even take bomb out of spawn. The other enemy team is doing crazy work.
Let's show them who we are.
Yeah, I should get Forza. I've never really played a racing game. I feel like that'd be fun.
Incendiary.
Lay down smoke.
Throwing incendiary.
Grenade out.
Throwing smoke.
Flashbang. Throwing fire.
Mexico.
There's still 2 stairs. Just ran out of T-stairs. Should be first mid.
That was bottom mid.
Yep, he's still despawn.
I mean, they're just griefing each other now. They're all tilted.
I'm not gonna lie, my Faces experience has been worse than my Premiere experience so far, but
Same.
I've only played like 5 or 6 games, so.
Oh. I've
Sorry.
played 600, and it goes like, it ebbs and flows. Recently, it's been worse, but it hasn't always been that way for me.
I mean, my last, like, this game's pretty good, you guys are cool, and then my last game was pretty cool, but, like, the other games before that were all really bad.
I'm playing real safe here. So,
Alright, gotcha.
Smoking. Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang.
just gave you my util. There's a molly there too.
Cool, thanks.
Area out.
Arches is open.
Throwing smoke.
Oh, shit.
I have no idea how he got past.
Nah, yeah, it's all good. I've done the exact same thing to people before.
One's B, guys. One of the last.
Yeah, Green needs help too. He's stuck.
They're on site B, both of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Throwing flashbang.
He could have a.
Gotta be church, right?
You got it.
Oh, hold that side. You can't come from the other side.
Nice shot.
Why would you hold the side that he has a wall on his face?
Yeah, right. Pete killed the one guy that must have been crossed at the same time. I didn't know someone was with him.
Oh.
Now you're right on. You're right on.
So many ops, Jesus. I guess no reason not to have a secondaries last round, and although my enemy is very tilted.
Throwing grenade.
Oh, he's stuck there alone. He's very lit.
Smoke.
And by the time, like, they execute, though, they could all be there. Oh. Damn it, dude. See, like, that's what I'm talking about with my aim. And, like, why the practices I was talking about earlier are important. It's because, like, when you have a very easy kill, like, handed to you on a platter, you can't miss those. Like, you can't do it. That was a little bit harder, because they knew he was there. Yeah, they keep trying to... Is this Sinsky's op? This is a cool op. Dude, I need a Gungar in my life. That's what I need. I would trade my M4 for a Gungar. If someone wanted to.
Now we're getting stuck right into them.
Oh. Hit the tilted team with the good half.
We'll be safe and swift.
Although I guess with the Dragon Lore crash, I don't think the Dragon Lore crash is real, by the way. I don't think the souvenirs are as worthless as people say. Maybe if you scratch all the stickers off your souvenir and it's just like a regular souvenir Dragon Lore, that might be shit. But like the original OG souvenir Dragon Lore, like who wouldn't want that over like I feel like this new thing is like a cheap imitation. Like it's like having a fake Rolex. Like I feel like I should definitely.
Backside. New box. Oh.
Ooh. Nice. Nice. Orange, I'm rock hard. It's pretty hot, I'm not gonna lie.
I concur.
Damn, Blue's got a fucking inventory and a half. Damn, they're hitting me perfectly with this util, and I don't even think it's on purpose.
Throwing a flashbang.
Coffin.
Grenade.
One CT. Planning one CT. One CT, one church.
One's man.
Damn it. Tough. Especially since we gave them an AK. That AK was, I think, cooked. Cooked us. 94 and 2. 94 and 2 feels really bad. Oh. Ooh. 94 and 2 is a fucking
Don't give up.
oof.
We can still win this.
Dude, this guy's got such a good attitude.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Throwing flashbang. Grenade. Deploying smoke shield.
I think there's still 2 here mid.
Yeah, I guess I'll work through boiler. They know where not B though, so kind of walking into a death trap. One's balcony.
Oh, he's deep.
Head.
Arches, lit once with the.
Oh.
Damn, this is crazy.
You like that shit?
What the? Yeah, it's a quick skin.
Dude, if you didn't buy those stickers in the first minute, I'm judging you.
Oh,
like,
I did.
oh, okay, all right.
For like $10.
I was gonna say the current prices are actually just stupid.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I got a storage container of like, I think I got 50 plus gold hollows and signatures and shit that I'm just holding on to.
That
Nice.
price will tank pretty significantly though, eventually.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't really care. I got them for like the cheapest
Yeah.
price ever.
I had Rob's gold, Donk golds, all in my cart, and then I realized you had to do tokens, and I went back to it.
I hate this game.
Mid lit.
I just realized I'm playing on fucking wired.
Any info? Do we know?
1A, 1B.
Yeah, one's arch side. He's boiler side now.
Activating the bomb.
Wait, everyone in this lobby has a 5-figure inventory? What the fuck? Are we all retarded? Myself included?
Oh, I'm cashing out if you want to buy some stuff.
Nah, I'm not. I'm keeping. I'm actually retarded, dude. Like,
Bro, I'm just cashing out because I want a car.
oh, that's fair. I did say if someone offered me like an RX-7 FD, I would trade everything away.
An RS7?
RX, the Mazda.
Yep.
I couldn't buy. What the fuck? Oh.
Yeah, I'm selling everything besides my gun here.
I can't shoot. What the fuck is happening? 1 second. Sorry, I'm not AFK. I just actually my mouse isn't working.
I was stupid enough to buy everything at 50% off.
Oh, see, I just gambled for mine, so I'm already net positive.
I thought
Uh-oh.
Butterfly Emerald at 13,000 was a good deal. So,
Oh, that's wild.
One mid is lit like hella.
well, it was a good deal. At the time. One's behind you, yes. Behind you, purple.
I feel like he jumped and went Mexico.
I'm going to their spawn. Lurking. What the fuck?
I ran out of bullets. Oh.
I mean, you can't really trust this market, though.
Yeah, I agree, but like, I don't think Valve's just gonna let it go. They'll try to make it work, and whether they fail or not, I mean, whatever. I most of what I have, I've just traded up to, so like, yeah, I'm not losing. I didn't put anything in to lose, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started with like $1,000 gambling, and I pulled out like around 50K.
Oops. Jesus. What website? Roll?
CSGO roll.
Yeah.
Oh, I had a nice little triple green.
No, oh shit.
I'm so glad I didn't want to.
The best I did gambling was I won a switch off a free roll, and then I turned it into $3,000 worth of gold bars.
Huge.
I think that site was owned by, it was like the hype drop. It was owned by, I think, the CS roll guys.
Wait, you got 50k coins from a triple green?
Oh, yeah, because the triple green jackpot was like 10K. So I put 500 on green, it hit, so that's 7K. And then I put 2K on it, which is 24K. And then I don't remember what I put the last one, but
Oh
Ended up
my
with
God.
around 50K on the site, which I think transfers over to 42,000 in like real world dollars.
That's silly.
It's fucking awesome, dude.
You gotta play a lot of roll to be putting 500 on green. Alright, let's just walk A here or take A. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, the roll site sucks now.
Agreed.
One's balcony, one short. I can flash out and smoke archers. One's
think he
pit,
just
he
dropped.
dropped. Yep.
Throwing flashbang. Deploying smoke shield.
Default on site.
I'm blind, bro. One's arches.
Flashbang out.
Bro.
Shit.
Good try.
Oh,
Alright, let's lock in here.
11 HP and 22 HP. What's been going on with B? Are we just not going in? Can we just Tech 9 rush that shit? Flash in?
Sure.
They cannot prepare for us.
I don't know what kind of util they throw, but...
Flashbang. Flashbang out. Smoking.
New box.
New box.
Nice. Who dropped bomb there? Bro, that was a grief, guys.
hey, you wanna boost me? Or...
2v1.
Is he not here? Careful.
Should
We don't
gonna be yeah, he's sitting.
Oh shit.
Office P. Charge.
Oh, that fucked up. I had no choice but to accept my fate.
Did the guy die with bomb?
I don't know what happened. I didn't have it.
Couldn't tell you.
That was like the perfect time to rush B too. They were all down mid.
Let me try to solo take banana.
Alright.
If they so much as touch our hair, they will all die quickly. Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang. Molotov.
Here, I have lower health. You want to go with the team and I'll decoy here?
If you guys can get a pig, rotate.
He's just sitting there.
Just the one CT.
We got no util here. One's pit.
Can we still? Oh,
No way.
He's weak in pit.
I'm just trying to save the AK. Alright, I gotta spread out and play picks, I think.
Fast B has worked. We have to do something quick. The slow shit's not working for us.
Yeah, let's do it. We just gotta all have to go.
I'm going. Just fucking trade me. Or cut me out. I'm so blind, bro. We gotta like either go A or I don't know.
Oh fuck, I missed the jump.
Alright.
Damn, alright. I need to do the solo take so they use all their utility, and then if our whole team has their utility, we'd win, but it's too late now. I was too busy talking about skins.
Holy fuck.
Hey guys, can we just stay on the beat and wait for the fucking nades? Because he's turning around,
delay
he's
it.
half HP every fucking round.
Yeah, true. We should delay it then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think when I solo took
Anyways,
it,
you're playing slow, right?
Today is our day to fight.
Yeah, just let them util jump.
Throwing smoke. Flashbang out. Grenade.
One's archers just went CT. You guys get into B, we're rotating B here.
I just smoked it. And there's a good chance there's two here.
One peak.
5v3, come on.
I kept them on B for as long as I
Take
could.
A.
I made a
Take A.
fake run through the smoke.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
We're taking A. Come on. Hit, 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 hit.
On my way to plant.
Nice.
Dude, I can't get the solo banana spawn, dude. I hate when I can't get the spawn. I need to win the game. Like,
Drop you, blue.
bro.
Let me drop you, blue.
Don't go fast.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't read your. I don't think the market will go back up as high as it was. I disagree. I just think like if it survives, like if the market survives, it'll survive on the merit of people collecting, and then that will inevitably cause prices to continue going up because you'll have people enter for business. You'll have content creators wanting expensive inventories. You'll have, you know, all that stuff happening. Hold up, I need to be
They went
focused
down
here.
mid. Keep moving up, purple. One short, one short. One's in pit, one's in pit.
Palace. I mean, heaven. Like, could be pit or balcony.
We're all low here. We can chill.
Grenade out.
Trade me. Oh, there was. He had his nade out.
Orange, if you kill him, I'm running to you.
One beat.
I think we should go B. No, he just got a pistol. Fuck.
It's crazy.
Close, mid.
He saw me. It's fucked.
I'm gonna fix this bomb now. Molotov out.
Nice try.
We can still win this.
Yeah, if one person takes space, try not to crowd, because they're going to throw all of their utility after that one person takes space. You know what I mean?
Rightio.
I'd say maybe
Yeah.
I don't pick mid.
When they hear shit at banana, they util dump immediately. So
Yeah, even right after I got caught, after I got that kill, they just threw all their utility at me on A.
I'm starting the fire.
that was top mid. Can take A off of it.
Throwing smoke shield.
One balcony.
One short, one short.
Throwing flashbang.
He's there, he's there.
Got him.
Okay, just chill. Just
There's
chill.
one more. There's one more here.
I'm gonna smoke. Alright, pit's clear.
I'm planting the bomb. Smoke.
Smoking it.
Out.
Oh man, that smoke was terrifying. I can solo take banana with this spawn. Just don't come with me because they're gonna blow me the fuck up as soon as I get through.
Good trades, guys.
All right. Good on you. Grenade. Molotov out.
Banana nade stack. They're all. There's at least 4 here, or 3. He's 75. Two dead on B.
That's one dead banana.
miss anything.
Come in.
They did have 3B that round. One in apartments, lit.
Flying down some fire.
2 on A. Orange is almost through B.
We have bomb down though. Any info where they're at, guys?
I think one's like pit or something.
I think they're both towards pit. Either pit, one or one site, one pit.
Nice.
Last unknown?
Yep.
He could really be anywhere. He was on the B rotate.
Yep, lane.
Just hide.
What? Is it visible to him there? My bad.
Oh, it's all good. I wouldn't have
Such a
assumed he could
weird
see you
angle.
either.
He just jumps onto like what car there? I don't know.
Yeah, I think he went to check you apps and then just had a weird angle when he was coming back down.
Look, as long as we leave here with the cash, I don't bloody care what happens, okay? Grenade out! Throwing smoke.
Good pick. We're up mid.
Pit one.
Arch.
Molotov
He's staying in arch.
grenade out.
Still pit, still pit.
Library and arch.
I'm full white.
Okay, I'm setting it down here. Smoke. Bomb has been planted.
That's lane.
Throwing a flashbang.
I think one app.
Smoke.
He's lost one.
Flashbang.
Nice.
This is a great time.
Okay, we got the round.
Lock and load.
I don't know if you're still here, Divis, but I can't answer anything right now. It's really tight. In OT, for the fucking love of God.
Go. Fire in the hole. Grenade. Grenade out. Fire in the hole.
I can flash pull and you can peek. Let me know.
Grenade out.
There's a smoke here right now.
Laying down smoke. Throwing smoke.
Incendiary up.
One boiler.
Incendiary out. Throwing flashbang.
Throwing flashbang.
Smoke.
There was one in.
One
Dead.
banana. Last banana.
He's pit. He's bottom mid.
What is my utility damage? It's not as high as I thought it would be. Oh, brother. No. Ooh. Oh, they got their player back. Shit. Fucking toggled. Alright, I have a good spawn. I don't have to fear utility. I got this.
Move it, son.
Deploying
Throwing grenade. Incendiary out. Deploying flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
flashbang.
Oh, Beetle Blue. Nice.
I'll be the last two. Lit up a lot.
Throwing a grenade.
Still banana.
Throwing fire. Throwing fire.
He's green.
Throwing flashbang.
Why push? Why push? Like, that was a throw. There's no need to push banana there. He has all the time in the world. And now he just goes A. Because now this guy has to sit here B. No. Just be confident in yourself. He's going to hear you. He's just waiting to hear the footsteps. That was from mid. He's going to go back banana and he's going to plant B. I guarantee it.
Probably go B. Probably go back B.
Yeah.
He has no.
No time.
He has
Oh, he had time. He had time. He's got to be on site.
He's right side close somewhere.
Yeah.
Nice job.
Nice shot.
Diffusing.
GG's.
GG. Ugh! It's too stressful. Too stressful. We started talking about skins and we almost fucking let the game go. Whoops. Listen, I got uncooked, alright? That's that's all that matters. Dude, I don't want to play another Face It after that. That was just I'm stressed. Oh, brother. Oh, I have a barbecue on the weekend, and two people want to do a barbecue at the same time, and I'm kind of caught in between trying to figure out what time the barbecue is gonna happen. Oh yeah, I know. You're probably right. Yeah, banning that person's probably a good idea. I just never know, like, you know, they could be legit, but probably not. You're right. All right, let me, he's not even on yet. I gotta wait, but I'll call him later. Damn, do we play another Face It? I don't think we do. I think I chill. How much elo did I get for that? 28? Alright, that was pretty good. I need another less than 200 to get Face It 8. It's not that bad. Let's check out sticker prices. Do a little in-between segment before I do my next Face It. What? Okay, so I think this answers my question, right? No, this is a foil? I'm horrifically confused. Because, like, I feel like if this is the third most popular, right, and this is the fourth, why did this go up 31 and this went up 740? And the fifth went up over, like, that's $10. How does that make sense? This, more people were buying this. So I think there has to be something that goes with the rarity. So, for example, if 10 people buy this and 10 people buy this, this is a higher rarity, so the price goes up more. Otherwise, make this make sense. Because I believe this is saying that more people have bought this sticker than have bought this sticker. Yet, the price increased $740 on this sticker, and it only, or sorry, $7.40 on this sticker, and it only raised 31 cents on this sticker. And to make it even more confusing, this should be more popular than both of these because it's in the second slot, but it only rose $2.74, where this is less popular and rose a whole $7.40, $10, etc. There's definitely a way to make it make sense even without the rarity dispute. I mean, like, if enough people bought it early, they might just lock that price in. Like, okay, well, it can't. Or another way it could happen is based on the amount of hollows in circulation, there's an expected amount of papers and foils, and it bases the price off that, like it's a comparative price structure. I really don't know. I don't know how this is going to go. But yeah, it's strange. And I don't like how they didn't tell us how it works. I know that, like, you know, it's kind of the same thing with cheating. If we don't tell anyone how our anti-cheat works, it'll be harder to crack. And I know some people think that anti-cheat doesn't work and there's a ton of cheaters, but to that I just argue there's a ton of cheaters in every game, and Counter-Strike's just the most popular game, hence more cheaters because more players. That's kind of my argument for it. I don't think the anti-cheat in Counter-Strike is any worse than the anti-cheat in any other game. Even Valorant has cheaters. Now, it might be less, but there's a lot less people playing Valorant. So, I don't know. I don't think it's a one-to-one comparison. But I am interested in looking into it. Definitely something I'm going to... Holy shit. Can I get to Twitch? Okay, well, my phone is on fire now because I can't get the chat set up again after they answer a text message, and now everything's broken. There we go. But I don't know. I don't think we're getting 3 days till the major starts. I'm kind of excited. Who's the first? I want to know who the first game is. Let's see. I'm going to look it up. I want to know who's major clone major pairings. Okay, so it seems like the first match is M80 versus Linvision. We know I'm rooting for M80 there. Sinners versus FlyQuest is playing at the same time. Here, I'll pull that up on stream. This way everybody can see it. Whoever everybody is. So M80, I'm rooting for M80 there. I don't care who wins here. I don't have any horse in this race. I grew up watching Dendy play Dota, so I'm sure as hell rooting for his team against Tai Lu. MIBR versus Thunder Down Under. I think Thunder Down Under is a funny name, so I like them, but I also like MIBR, but not as much as I like Furia, so we get one team from Brazil, so Thunder Down Under, I'm going with there. I don't care who wins this. Gamer Legion versus NRG. Especially that's NA on NA violence, isn't it? That's not cool. Damn. Heroic versus Sharks. I think Heroic's going to win that. It doesn't matter who I'm rooting for. Beppoon versus Gaming Gladiators. I think that's a lame ass name, so I hope Beppoon wins. And well, I think Big's gonna win for the last one. I'm a Team Liquid fanboy, so I like Elige. I like Naf. Even Ultimate's kind of grown on me, so I hope Liquid does well. And that's all we got. It looks like the art of the pre-major Hail Mary. Hail Mary. What happened? I'll bring in Carrigan on board. They did that right before the major, right? Yeah, I think that's... Is there enough time to, like, integrate him into the team? Or is it just, like, the case that, like, a lot of these pro players have been playing together forever and slotting them in actually isn't as hard as one might think? I also imagine a lot of these people are friends, even if you're not on the same teams. I mean, I don't think there's a lot of people that have comparable lives to you, especially in the kind of type of commitment that you have to give to be a pro. So I imagine you probably end up with a lot of business acquaintances that become friends through the pro scene. So we'll see. I want Nico to get a major as much as everybody else. I know that's not a hot take, but dude, he's so good at the game. To never have a fucking trophy is insane. I think the same thing about Elige, but Elige just never has been on, aside from the Astralis Liquid era, I just feel like Liquid has never reached that level again. So like Nitro leaving was the end of Team Liquid, and then Twist left, so they didn't have like a star playmaker. Like Elige is really good, but he's disciplined, and then you could tell by watching him that like he wants to make plays, but like, and then he does sometimes, but he's just not that guy. And I don't know about Naf. I haven't like looked at him as much as I really like Elige as a player. I met him too. He's kind of just like a cool guy. But I just don't see Liquid having the, you want to call it star power, since I feel like they lost the gameplay element when Nitro left, and then when they came back, it was just like not the same. I mean, the man has a family now, and then they don't have the gameplay or the star power, and it's kind of just like, I don't know, it's kind of, that's it for them. So it's kind of rough. But yeah, I think we could do another Face It before anybody starts getting on, unless people do start getting on. It's Friday night, people might not get on. I don't know. Oh, all right. I think we're going to do another Face It. I think I could use another win. I kind of want to... People knew what they were doing in that game. That's what worries me. Like, I don't know my instant smokes right now. It's not that I never knew them. I knew them, obviously, but I just... Years go by, you don't play. Like, my last... I think 2024 was my last Face It game. Like, besides when I started streaming here, and I've only been streaming for like a week and a half. So... It's tough. Like it's when I say I'm washed, it's like, it is a joke, but like I'm also actually washed. So let's see. I think I've gotten all my weekly drops. I'm gonna do a little bit of surfing just so I could chill a little bit. Oh wait, this isn't the map I want. Let me go to workshop. I'm gonna do some surfing. I'm gonna yap a little bit, talk about some stuff. I'm just chilling. I think that Face It game stressed me out a little bit more than I wanted it to. Go to browse. Is there maps? How do I go to maps in the market? What the? Did I? Workshop? Counter-Strike 2. Maps, view all. There we go. I'm just shot, dude. Surf. There we go. Stay hydrated, boys. It's good for you.
Today is our day. Today we win this.
It might actually be the AK polling that screwed me up at times. Like, no bullets. That's so weird. It's only with the clicking, too. I don't know. I don't know why that is. I do kind of wonder if it's possible to overshoot this and just, like, hit the last one here. Oh, I went too high. Alright. Oh, I think we yap about the market because I've been seeing, like, just every opinion about it. Just really clear. I don't know what's going to happen. Anyone that tells you they know what's going to happen is just full of shit. Like, whether they say the market's going to recover or whether they say, whether they say the market's going to recover or whether they say we're doomed, they're all full of shit. Nobody knows what's going to happen. Nobody knows, like, what's going on in Gabe's mind or how these lawsuits are actually going or what Valve's being advised by, you know, however. Like, I'm sure they're looking into it. Valve has never given us a reason to believe that they are anti-consumer. So I would like to just believe that they're doing everything they can to make this experience as good as they possibly can for us. But, like, if they're not, I don't know. Like, it might be over. That's it. Like, I don't know what people... I know everyone wants to hear that the market's going to be fine and it's all game... Like, it's, you know, all sunshine and dandelions. But, like, the truth is, nobody knows what's going to happen. Steam doesn't even know if this new system's going to work. You know, it's not like... Valve is, you know, even when Valve released skins, they didn't know that it was going to go like how it went, like as crazy as it is. It's not something that anyone predicted or saw coming. So now when it's being, you know, revamped, it's still not something that, you know, you can really tell or predict or saw coming. Damn, yesterday I was like flying through this map. Now I can't even hit the first jump. That's crazy. I'm an inconsistent surfer, dog. But as far as the market's concerned, I don't know. If you have a lot of money to the point where you're like actually worried about it, I would probably sell. But that has, I want to be clear, that's been my advice the entire time that I have been trading skins. Like, I've never changed that opinion. For the entire time that I have been buying and selling skins, whether it's been going up or down, I've said if you've had an amount of money that makes you feel uncomfortable in this game, you should start selling. It doesn't matter if it's an up market, down market, you know. So, again, my advice regarding that stays exactly the same. Oh, fuck. I thought I could do a fun 360 there. Excuse me. And as far as the market crash, you know, if you're someone that wasn't worried about it before, I wouldn't be worried about it now. As, you know, from my perspective, I'm in this game because I enjoy this game. I like the pro scene. I like everything about Counter-Strike, I'm not going to lie. From the skins to the actual gameplay, you know, I'm really in it. This game is one of my favorite things to do. Oh, what did I just do here? And, you know, I'm just going to believe that Valve can figure it out. But that's a belief. That's not a... There's no factual evidence behind that. I mean, yes, I could say, like, oh, well, Valve's been a smart company and they've handled everything well in the past and so on and so forth. But again, like, this is something that's new to just everyone. There's no one that's experienced it. Valve hasn't experienced it. This type of market style hasn't been messed with. I mean, printed demand has been a thing in Magic and Pokemon for a really long time. So that's different, but they never determined the aftermarket prices of things. I mean, that was always like a free market. You know, actually, realistically, it was scalpers that decided the price of things. And that caused, you know, its own share of fucking problem. Oh wow, what is making me hit the ceiling there? That caused its own share of problems, but and that's like, you know, when if you're into Pokemon, what I mean by that is like when you go into store, even though like Magic brought back MSRP, there's no store that sells product at MSRP. It's either above or below MSRP based on demand. So like below MSRP if nobody fucking wants the product, above MSRP if you know, everybody and their grandmother. Prime example, Final Fantasy for Magic. The Sword and Shield sets like Chilling Reign and stuff like that. At the time of release, I understand they're more expensive now, but at the time of release, those sets were, you know, they came out. Stores couldn't sell them if they tried, which seems like an insane thing to say today because even the bad sets for Pokemon product get bought out. Like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if there's like even like no real chase card that anybody wants, or if the gold cards flop. Like there's so much hype that the whole thing just gets carried on the hype. And I do think a lot of these markets are intersectional. Like even watches have a degree of intersectionality. Watches, cars, where like there's only so much that the market can support. Like I mean the free market, not the Counter-Strike market. So as people buy more and more Pokemon cards, as people buy more and more Rolexes, there's less to go around for Counter-Strike. And right now, in a period of, you know, great uncertainty, if you were going to drop 10 grand on Emerald, or drop it in Counter-Strike, or drop it in a Rolex, you know, what would you do? Looking at Counter-Strike prices, looking at the 50% market crash, looking at all these YouTube videos saying it's over, looking at all these YouTube videos saying China's market manipulating the market, looking at nothing positive about the Counter-Strike market in terms of the YouTube scene for the last like 10 years. I mean, sure, I'm not going to come out and blame content creators, but also like the way that the clickbait titles work and the way that they're advertising the game at the moment is making it look like it's all over, like the game, like we're all dead in the water. And I get it, they're trying to get clicks, they have their own livelihood, you know, but I do think actions have consequences, and we're looking at some of the consequences. I'm not even saying what they're doing is wrong or bad. I hope I'm not coming off that way. It's just like they're you know, we're looking at the negative consequences of those decisions. Oh man, I want to come in nice and low there, but if you go too low, you just fucking hit the floor. I don't know. Again, like I talk to my friends. Usually, I'm the one that, you know, when shit hits the fan, they all come to me, and a lot of them seem to think like it's game over too. But like I don't know if they're just listening to like Anomaly, Oni, Pixel Arrow, who are making like these thumbnails that make it look like everything's over and GG. But then like you watch an XQC video with Arrow on it, he's unboxing like a $10,000 knife. Well, it's not $10,000 anymore, but you get the point. And you're kind of just sitting there like, wait, you know, and I get it. XQC is so rich it doesn't fucking matter to him. But like, it's still like, it's still people participating. Like, if there was no value to it anymore, nobody would participate. There'd be no value in terms of content. There'd be no value. And then on top of that, you also had like the Burnt Peanut and all of them getting into Counter-Strike right now. I think there was like a creator tournament or something that they all played in. So that was interesting. How do you not hit the ceiling there? Is there like a... It's gotta be a trick. I'm sure if I saw someone do it, I could replicate it. I don't know what the movement's supposed to look like. It's like there I just strafe. And there I hit the ceiling every time. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I wish I had a chat. I wish I was more populator. I wish I was more populator. I wish it was more popular so I could ask chat what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing there. Because like this, I feel like I have it all down. Like you want to come in nice and low here so that when you go here, it's fine. Okay, that was just me being bad, not me not knowing what to do. But like, even here, like, if you flick too much, you go too high. Like, you just kind of keep it nice and low. Oh, that was fine, because we slow down here. There we go. Dude, maybe hitting the ceiling is the secret tech. Alright, it's cool in here. Yeah, this is a cool course. Just that one section. Let's see if there's another section that I don't understand. Oh, you had a floss. Is that the end? Do I have to, like, make a huge jump there, or is there another track that I just missed? I feel like there's just another track that I missed. Yeah, I feel like maybe I bonked my head on purpose here, because this feels really fast. I bonk my head? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna just go too fast here. Or maybe you just skip that as a hole. Maybe that's why there's a hole there. Like, so if you're going fast, you just skip that bottom ramp? Is that how it goes? Let's see. I'm gonna try to go really fast this time. Because I was trying to go slow before. But, like, if I go really fast, can I just... Nope. Okay. That was... I don't think even if I went faster, that would have... Ooh. Just trying to do a little bit of a skill shot there. It's probably dumb. Bang. Now you see, I want to slow down, but how do I slow down? The only time I successfully transfer there was when I bonked my head so I could slow down. I don't know how to do it going that fast. I mean, there might be like some kind of like skill. Like, maybe I have to go off straight like that and then... Let's try that this time. Because that's the only spot in the whole course that I really get stuck. Whoops. Let's see what I could do. But yeah, I think I'm going to do a video on rare items in the market, just because I feel like that's a fun topic that people don't, like, I haven't seen anyone really talk about that stuff anymore. There's like a lot of items that are like super rare that people just don't talk about. There, I slowed down there, but too much. Okay, so you could like get off a wall and then start getting on a wall again, and it slows you down like pretty dramatically. Ooh, that was clean that time. Oh. See, like, that's what I need to do. Like, bonk my head there. Because otherwise, I just... Or maybe I could just clip it. Let's see. Okay, I'm slower this time. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I didn't go fast enough. That around the... sorry, so after I slow down there, or rather jump off at a sharper angle, I need to maintain my speed so that I can go for the one after that. Got it. Learn how to surf here. Oh, why didn't that work? I thought I was doing that the same as I've been doing it. Need to lock in here. Ooh, we're going really fast. Damn. Aim too low. Also, I don't think I would have been able to make that turn going that fast anyway, so I don't know if it really matters. Ooh, that was the cleanest one yet. Ooh, damn. That was fucking silky smooth, dude. Hold up. I can go faster. I don't know why I'm trying to go faster, because it's only going to make that section where I have to make that turn 10 times harder, but it's just funner going fast. More fun. Gotta go fast. Yeah, okay. You just can't go that fast. So I guess you just aim up the wall if you want to go slower. Oops. Right into the snowbank. Ooh. You get good at surfing. I actually didn't think this would have a practical use in-game, but then, like, my movement actually did improve. So then I was like, oh shit. I'm wrong. How do you do that? Like, how do you do that consistently? Is it just a matter of going slower? Although, like, I feel like I see people fly through these. Bang. Okay. I know I have to aim low there, but I'm not really sure. Maybe I just need to come off the wall instead of, like, with the opposite, like that. It's just I'm going so fast. Wait, how did that happen? They forgot to kill me. The gods forgot that I was due to die. Oh, too fast. But that, see, like, that saves me here now, because now I'm going the perfect speed for this. So, like, am I supposed to hit my head there, or I don't know. It's kind of fucking weird, is all. Now I'm worried I'm going too fast, but actually I feel like if I was going any slower, I wouldn't have enough to make these. Oh, I didn't jump high enough. Ooh. I guess you're never really jumping, but... Like, it's just... I don't understand. There's gotta be a way to, like... decrease your speed. I'm just experimenting to see if I could decrease my speed. There we go. Okay, now I can be going fast through here, because I do think this is a little bit easier the faster you're going. But here is where I gotta slow down. And then... I'm not quite sure how to figure that part out. I thought I did it right there, but I went too slow. I suppose it's you're ejecting like that. God, that was smooge. And like here, you're not doing that. Then here you are. Now I have to aim really low here. And I still, even with the slowdown from bonking my head, oh, what? That's not a real wall. Cool. See, like, what am I supposed to do? Is there a movement, like, that I can... Or am I actually supposed to bonk my head? If I am supposed to bonk my head, then it all makes sense. But I feel like I'm not supposed to bonk my head. Wonder if anyone's going to come in and guide me. Become my sensei. I'm really lost here. Oh, that was cool. Am I supposed to B-hop there? Is that what it is? Or is that just like extra points? Is that why the purple thing's there? You know what's crazy? I think that almost would have made it without even hitting that ramp. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I think it's something to do with a B-hop, but I also don't know how not to launch myself 50 feet in the air. I think it's like something to the same with how I'm doing this like really low jump there, where I just kind of let myself off with the opposite directional key. But for whatever reason, I fucking jumped too high up there. I looked up. Connecting to chat. Why can't I connect to chat? The fuck? Am I having that same issue on my phone? Is that why? I mean, I'm sure Agony's not just fucking chilling in here, but... Hold up. Press space to play? What? No, I just not have any internet right now. Yeah, I'm also... And my phone's not hooked up to Wi-Fi. What the heck is going on? Why is all of my... Oh, there we go. I've been on the I am clone screen this whole time, haven't I? No wonder why nobody's tuned in. Brother! Alright, well... I'm failing my streamer career in new and exciting ways every day. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you guys with some music. I have been yapping about surfing in the market. Well, I'm not even on the fucking screen. Oh my god. Sad Chewbacca noises. Alright, I'm gonna play a Face It after I come back. I'm just gonna put on some music and I'll be back soon. I just need some water and I need maybe a protein bar or something. Pierre Ali Qureshi. Sorry, I was reading my subscriber. I missed that guy. Alright, I'm back. I don't know who my 3 viewers are, but shout out to you guys. Or maybe one of them's me, I don't know. I never changed the screen over. No, at least we caught it this time. Oh, I had to restart Counter-Strike because my mouse was fucking broken. I'm gonna do a death match and then I'll probably hop into a face it again. I think it's probably the move. And my protein bar, get a little bit of energy. I would like to play 3 facets a day, but I feel like I don't have the stamina for that right now. Well, rephrase. I feel like I don't have the stamina to do that well right now. Peanuts, chocolate, and fiber. Yeah. Definitely need more work with the M4 than I do with the AK. Whoops.
Çok iş yapıyor ya. Çok iş. Yo, what the fuck?
Is there a way to just mute? Yeah, there we go. Oh shit. This guy's cheating. No bullet. Chickens are worth points, dude. Fuck, I know there's a dude right here. That's why I feel like I can't get out of this spot, but I probably should have just moved on. I think gloves. I feel like the market's down far enough that I should try to make a purchase. I got enough time to line the shot there. I have such a bad habit of just like counter strafing when I die, like just pressing AD, and then it gets me killed when I respawn because it's not the spray pattern for I have 240 points. It was too early. Crazy work. Jeez Louise. And all these dudes just hopping. Peek this way, and then we get shot at from. Oh, I actually do need a little practice with the FAMOS. Am I just being avoided like the plague? Like, that guy was mad sus too, like, what? I overpeaked there. My fault. Oh, yeah, I needed this warm up. We'll just complete this death match. Headshot here. I don't have enough bullet. Yeah, nah, he was looking at me. No getting away with that one. Yeah, like shots like that, I can't be fucking up. Actually crazy that like a really good spray control.
Also has 10 times more memory than the existing machine. The Grade 2 will technology development for the NASA DoD National Aerospace Plane Program.
I just wasn't sure where he was. Oh, that was too tight an angle to be trying to spray people down like that. That's crazy.
NASA's Grade 2 supercomputer.
This guy spawned now. I feel like I've been over here for so long. I just can't get out of... I keep respawning here. See, nope, I respawned by B this time. So stupid. Can't even spawn. Hello? The only people I find are respawning back in. So stupid. Okay. I think that guy might be cheating a little bit. I don't know, he's not even the top frag. And then homie in second place just leaves. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Let's try another phase it. I feel okay about it now.
Grab our gear, no-see-no.
And we have found the game. Crazy how my phone can't keep a Wi-Fi signal. Yeah, it's the later half of my spray that's really bad. I guess that's probably true for most people. Probably can connect, right? Yeah, we're gonna Mirage game. Face at 9, unranked. Face at 4. Help. Where do I aim for this? Like there? No. Actually, there's not bad. A lot of the times they're going to be here, though, like on one of these pillars. Oh. Ooh. The knife round that I hate. Abolish the knife round. Abolish it. Get it out of my games. That noise from my chair rubbing against my desk is definitely getting picked up on the mic. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. And now we get to start CT side, like the disgusting fat nerds we are. Oh. I'm gonna leave mid to the guy that can hit the mid jump. I'll probably play A. Or con. Let's see how my team goes. Well, I'm guessing the guy that hit the mid jump is going mid. Apps. A lot. Ah. I missed the first shot and then I panicked. Okay. What is happening? Oh my god, I had voice disabled. I don't know if anybody was talking.
Yeah.
I'm fully trolling, I'm sorry. Oh.
Should waited for the bomb planter, dude. Or did they see you?
Yeah, and then I missed the shot because I panicked when they saw me, and then it got awkward after that.
All good.
Can you boost me ladder purple?
It's smoked if you can.
Here, I'm losing it outside.
I'm just crouching in front of the box.
Yo, one's palace.
Very lit in con and one on cat. I don't think that con guy had armor.
Fuck me.
Yeah, 91 and 5. He bought an AK, no armor? What the fuck?
I'm gonna peek con.
I'm going B, I guess.
Are we rushing in? Or are we doing sneaky beaky like? Smoke!
Purple, you can take
a lot of nades on A already. One touches.
Oh, I didn't hear.
I'm gonna die.
Are they out? I'm flashing over high.
One's palace, I'm dead.
We have bomb, we have bomb. Are all three of them on A?
Oh no.
Nice, boys.
I mean, nades galore, bro.
They threw that around.
Let me know how many nades so that I can rotate next time.
Yeah, I got you. Is my mic working? It wasn't working last time. Alright.
Oh,
I'll molly your ramp, whoever's playing A.
Yep.
Purple, you can go back to B. I can take mid.
gotcha.
Incendiary out.
Yeah, I'm multi-train, right?
Laying down smoke.
I just...
I'm going mid, I'm going mid.
One's A run.
No, I hit the jump. I'm just gonna hide
One
up here.
scaling mid.
See palace. One's here somewhere.
One's close con.
Only one though.
One's at, I think one's jumping in the
One jumping window. One
Yeah,
jump
con.
window.
Out ramp. Out A ramp.
In,
On A side blue. Somewhere.
jungle, jungle.
Jungle yet?
Yeah, I was just surrounded.
Okay.
I'm like forced to solo hold the A ramp and palace at the same time, bro.
Can you guys flash over mid?
Sure, bro.
Laying down smoke.
One ramp.
Flash over mid, flash over mid.
Flashbang out.
Two top mid, two top mid.
Throwing grenade.
Smoke cat through and con.
Throwing fire. Grenade out.
One A ramp, he's pushing.
One up, cat.
One's
Ladder.
ladder.
A ramp is dead.
He's gotta be ladder. He didn't come towards B.
I'm
He's still on that part
jungle.
of the cat.
I got one.
Nice.
There's one towards connector.
I think one more
definitely.
ladder.
One mid
Yeah,
right now.
cat.
One cat.
Ladder.
Yeah, one ladder. They're going window.
Yeah, he's in window, in window.
Below in window. I think one's. They're splitting A. I think one connector.
Okay.
They can see
No
you
idea.
on the bench.
CT. Finish.
Okay.
No time.
Damn. Running out of ammo sucked. Oh. If you want, I could solo B the next time we have a buy round, and we could rotate another one A.
We just have to have someone find the cat.
Nothing palace.
They're definitely
Wait,
going
wait,
to
wait.
One underpass.
One's the under.
Molly?
be exec. They're up, you guys.
One.
Oh. The bomb is, they have to jump up and
They
get the
have
bomb.
to get. They have to get bomb. Bomb in bomb bag.
That's rough. Oh, they're gonna have to clear that when they come out of B for the rest of the game, so.
Let's move out. Throwing fire.
One flash.
Putting up a smoke.
More mid. Two more mid.
Grenade out. Flashbang.
One's already cleared.
Oh, that's cherry, yeah. I don't know how he didn't get flashed. I don't think there's anything I can do about this. I think this is just the laws. My team is outclassed,
Come on, boys.
unfortunately. I guess I try to make a play apps. I just push all the way through and see what happens.
Just either half buy or save and push mid.
Remember, this isn't the
We have max loss bonus. Just have enough for next. They're gonna go ahead.
Two
I'm fully Q with armor. Can I have AK?
I have
Heal?
armor too. I have armor too.
Yeah, my team's like confident as like T players, like pushing. They're just not confident on the defense. They don't know what to do about all this utility. Personally, I don't think playing A through utility is like that difficult, but I don't know. I don't want to step on any toes because sometimes that turns the situation from bad to worse. But they'll probably just keep execing A.
deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
They have every round had a guy A ramp, so watch out for that.
Deploying smoke shield.
I'm gonna go cat.
Grenade out.
B is clear.
Laying down smoke. Grenade out. Throwing a grenade.
One's chair.
Last guy.
I feel like I should just trust my team to handle it. That's kind of like my thing, because if you start swapping people out, and like, let's say he was starting to get used to it. You move him to a position where he's unfamiliar, and then they go that way, and they kill him again. Like, that guy's mental is going to be ruined for the rest of the game. At least this way, like, if they figure it out, there's a chance. And then we go into T with, like, good mental, and then that feels like a winning stratagem.
No flash on red.
Full blind A.
Fire in the hole. Incendiary.
Flash A.
I'm gonna rotate purple.
Throwing smoke.
Heard.
Out ramp. Out pilot.
More Tetris.
Grenade.
One was Tetris, I think.
Fire.
Nothing else, eh?
Oh, they have bomb.
Sandwich. He's lit. He's lit. Last unknown.
Are they just waiting B this whole time? That would be insane.
I'm watching connector walk up. Maybe window or something for you.
I'm holding it. I don't know.
He
He went back
down
to bottom mid. He went back bottom mid.
He's trying to jump window.
He doesn't.
And he's got multiple seasons of 25k. It's pretty good. I don't have any seasons of 25k yet. Honestly, I don't even know if this one's going to be my first, because I have barely played any Premiere. I've wanted to get all the maps in Global Elite, because I feel like that'd make like a really cool picture. So I've been doing that, and I just started Face It, so I don't feel like I'm ever really going to get to Premiere.
One out mid.
Down smoke.
Nice. One more top mid.
Throwing grenade.
Yellow, can you flash on mid for me?
One flash. Oh! Died, didn't even see him. I don't know where I got shot from.
Just kind Nice hold, good luck.
Oh, I did not expect to. Oh,
Can I get a buy?
there is shit in my pants. What do you want? Oh, never mind, he got you.
I'm gonna go up from con this round.
Where were you?
B.
I was window, but I'll go back to it.
No, double up with me, it's fine. If you want.
Let's make this raise rain. Incendiary out.
I'm gonna smoke.
Flash B. No.
Yeah, they're gonna be deep up.
Oh,
Nice hold. Stay alive, Orange.
Yeah, I'm dog.
I lit them all up through that fucking wall, dude.
Went in the window. He's swinging. Nice.
Watch your cat, I got it. Mark it.
I'm hiding bench. I kinda have cat.
I was gonna say, green is in like...
Let the clear, lads.
I use the X-ray vision.
This is all fine.
I don't know, I think my team's gonna be T-sided. That's my feeling, my gut.
Alright, I think we walk up apps. 141, we explode out, alright?
Sounds good. Somebody wanna toss me a flash? That's throwing utils. Can I have that flash thing?
Let's go.
Let me go first. I'm gonna throw the flash out window and explode out. Let me go first, Storm.
Alright, walk.
See, like, so yesterday I was talking about, like, don't argue with your teammates.
Yeah, we should probably
Like,
do.
I actually think this is a pretty stupid play. But, Again, us doing it together is better than...
Cat.
Excuse me.
I need to keep moving. Keep moving. The Glock can shoot.
I'm hiding market.
They can walk up your cat.
There is one cat, yeah.
One's market.
I think
I'm
two.
debating a
Yeah,
bit. I'm
two.
debating a bit.
I'll market.
Nice. Market, bed, nice. Easy. We just have to win the SMG round, and it's tied. And then if we can win the rifle round after the SMG round, we're fully fucking cooking.
I got window.
Oh,
I
okay.
can smoke cat.
I'll
We
smoke
can go
cat.
mid to B.
Oh. Never mind, you got it.
Wait, if we're going cat, then don't smoke mid to B.
Mid to A.
Mid to A, mid.
Mid to A,
Yeah,
okay.
mid to A.
I'll wait palace.
Nice.
Watch out for the push.
I'm gonna molly nade con for
Just go
the...
to get.
Pushing. They're under bed. Two of them under bed.
Molly them off. Let's go run con.
Molly them. Pushing up con. Smoking up jungle.
Don't give them any guns. Don't give them any guns.
I'm trying to stay alive. They could go palace ramp. They push apps.
Yo, they could
might
be
be
in
super
con,
static.
right?
You want to trade for a sec for this round?
I'm watching it orange.
One's mid.
I'm baiting
He
for you. I'm
jumped
waiting for
out. He's
contact
coming
on
con.
palace.
Coming con.
Nice.
It's nice.
Nice shots.
Oh, I got him with the nades. I was like, how the fuck did I do damage to that guy? Like,
Thank you.
like I didn't even see anyone that round.
I was like, I saw something in the smoke. I was like, surely that's not a body. And I re-peek and he's just shooting at me. Someone got window?
I can smoke window.
I got it.
Alright, I'm smoking.
You wanna do mid to B this time?
Yeah,
Yeah, we can.
I'm gonna go abs.
One drops.
Care under.
One more. Three mid.
There's three mid, yeah, they're pushing. Yeah, they're all there.
Last two are there.
Last guy top.
Nice. AK
Nice
top.
job, yeah. 5-man mid rush on the first buy round. That was a strategy if I've ever.
Is that really how you play out a
That's
first
crazy.
buy? What the
That was something.
Yeah, that was something, bro. What the fuck? Yo, I
That
think
max
we
loss
fake
bonus,
A. Fake A, go B, alright? Throw me 2 smoke next to the door on A. I'll fake A alone, and y'all go B.
Okay.
I can make a mid presence. Someone smoke my top mid. I got window.
Yep.
Can someone drop the smoke alarm? Someone drop the
Two
smoke.
smoke,
Nah,
two
it's fine.
smokes here, 2 smokes
I'll
here.
smoke top mid.
I dropped the
Or
smoke
one.
right there.
One's
Oh,
good,
okay.
one's good.
He's good then.
Let's go.
Give us the second orange. Give us the
Wait,
second.
give me a second, I'm smoking.
Yeah, wait.
They're on pistols.
You got time, orange.
Want a molly truck or van? Alright, so it's
I can do it, yeah. A little bit far.
One push top mid.
We have B. Another one. Nice.
Good shit.
It's just like twice the siege pushed me on top mid.
Yeah, I think they're going to be aggressive mid players. If you molly nade con, it'll do a fuck ton of damage to them. You can do it without like revealing yourself.
I whiffed my molly con that round.
I'm going smoke con, alright? No, I'm gonna smoke cat, play mid control.
Yeah, someone smoke window. I'll molly.
Nah, just go
nade
windows,
window.
fine.
I'll molly and nade con.
Yeah, we'll need con and shit.
I'm just going to lurk by ramp.
I smoke cat. Care under.
Grenade. Throwing a Molotov.
One's cat.
One's in window.
Underpass is clear.
Close left on. Yeah, one's close.
I'm taking bomb and I'll leave that.
I have A.
Alright, yeah, let's just go bomb.
Oh, no, one more jungle.
Let's fight them together.
I smoked up window.
Yeah, your cat's
fight
open,
the
so
jungle
just
guys together.
careful.
Let's go.
Yeah, come to me, blue. I'm
Okay,
gonna swing
okay.
Come on. Nice.
Now they had time to rotate, so just
I'm planning for a
They
triple.
can't, they can't.
I'm smoking you out.
B seems clear, careful, careful.
this team's good with comms.
It might be.
But I think like we're all just fraggers, so like CT was rough for us, but like T with comms, we're just like,
Entries, waffle.
bro, they were convinced that you all were middle. I just came out for free on it.
They kind of fall to stuff easily.
Yep.
I think we could do like one more bait and then we'll have to full rush something.
Yeah, they're not gonna fall for it like 100 times in a row.
I got window.
Smoking. Oh, I smoked out.
I smoked cat.
Nade what?
Underpass. He's being aggressive in underpass towards B.
They might push apps. Someone care.
Yeah, I'll go watch behind. I'll hold it.
I'm watching cat from chair.
One right side con. Right side con.
Kind of stuck here with the bomb.
Oh, that was probably the underpass guy because I got the assist. Never mind.
That was underpass, guy. That was underpass.
Dude, I'm getting so much value out of those nades.
Nice. There's one more con. One more con. On and then B player, I believe.
Yeah, one makes sense for now. Let's go, let's go, let's
A player
go.
dead. A player dead. Nice.
I'm gonna plant front triple. No, he's cat. I saw him cat. Planting behind front triple. Planting behind triple.
Good.
I'm jump spotting triple.
I'm just gonna hide.
Yo, your mic's making a lot of noise, blue. I think he's saving.
Maybe. You wanna exit out palace or ramp purple, wherever.
It doesn't matter to me.
I don't see anything.
He's an abs prob.
I couldn't make it through fast enough. I'm just gonna keep throwing these mid nades until I stop getting assists.
You got window one?
What's this smoke here?
I don't.
And then, oh, it's fine. I'll do a late one.
I didn't mean to throw that at you. He's better than me. Oh.
That's a dominating it.
One might be lower.
Window.
Should smoke window.
One in con.
No, I might have missed. Yeah, okay.
One left side con stairs.
I'm gonna go. I'm leaving bomb top mid. I'm going somewhere else. I think they might push something.
Nice. Dead on A.
Me and blue go back
Oh,
towards-
fuck, stairs.
Stairs.
Oh.
Wait. Watch TV real quick.
There's no chance they push mid. I wouldn't worry about it. There's no way the stream's down. What?
Hold on, let me do this. I'm trying to do this.
Okay, that's good. It's my Wi-Fi. That's fine. There's no way it's a black screen. What?
Ah.
I swapped it over to Counter-Strike. Dude, that's crazy.
They're just staticky.
We can hear you guys. There's just static background.
All right, well, this whole
I'm gonna
stream
keep
was
talking,
fucked.
so-
Someone got window. I'm gonna go fast on.
I'm gonna end up deleting this VOD, so I'm just gonna cancel this stream after, or I'll at least.
Smoke, smoke green. I'll smoke CT.
Oh, oops.
You guys should go A. I'm gonna just run in front.
Throwing smoke.
CT and stairs smoke. I can
Oh.
smoke you out, flash you out. Green, yellow.
Stairs dead. One jungle, one jungle.
One cat off.
Oh, I'm going back for the bomb. Don't worry
There
about
was
it.
an offer cat. I wouldn't peek jungle.
I think one's close stairs. One more. Don't worry, I'm gonna smoke Joe.
I thought I had more time.
Good shit.
I grabbed up.
Nice shots, yellow.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, who wants
Oh.
oh, yeah.
I'll take it.
Right window.
Do they jump spot B at all?
I'm gonna go and find out right now. And actually, no, you have to go for it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
They haven't done
You
it any of the
seen
times
them
that I
very
went.
much.
They do like to push underpasses, so careful with that.
Bombs and spawn, just so
One
everyone.
bottom mid. Dead.
Might be underpass, careful.
Yeah.
Dead under.
One's con. I'm flashing con. I'll flash con.
Can you see? Flash me in con.
A dead.
Grenade.
Cat with an op.
Cat. I'm gonna grab bomb.
I'm like,
you.
he went ladder room.
Alright,
We have
go
B.
Be scared, be
Yeah.
scared.
A's clear too.
Did he push underpass?
I killed
Yeah.
one. Might be another one.
I'm gonna go and clear underpass from mid. Dead cat. Holy, I whiffed.
Cool.
GG guys.
Oh, GG. Oh hell yeah, brother! Another win. We take those. That was a weird game, dude. We lost CT and then demolished them fucking T. Now we had really good comms. I actually think the T comms were like some of the best I've ever had in a phasing match before. So that definitely did well for us. All right, I'm going to stop streaming because I botched this whole fucking stream because I've been constantly... I don't have any way to monitor my stream aside from my second computer that's all the way off to the side over here. And I usually use that to monitor chat. So I don't actually have a display of the stream. And if I don't have chatters in here telling me that, like, oh, something's wrong, I don't know that something's wrong. So I botched this stream twice. I did 2 full segments without changing my screen, so I think I'm probably going to edit the whole gameplay half of this VOD out, and I might just make the talking segment its own little short summary of the stream today. But I'm like really disappointed in myself for not realizing that sooner. Again, it's just early streamer syndrome. I haven't been doing this very long. I don't constantly check everything. Also, not having a second screen monitor to visualize everything makes things really tough. I would have a second monitor. It's just that the way that my setup is, I don't have anywhere to put it. There's no, I don't really have space for it. Like there could be a universe where if I could somehow like ceiling mount it and like have a drop down arm, I'd be able to use it. But as of right now, that's not really a possibility. So I'm just kind of struggling here with what I got. But it will become something that I refine in the future. I do have a number pad that I've set up to work like a macro pad. I programmed everything, so it's just a matter of me learning like what buttons do what. I would like to get keycaps that like custom made keycaps that say what the actual thing is, so that when I'm looking at it, I can get used to it. But for right now, I just have little pictures, and the pictures, I just try to remember what pictures do what. And I haven't set up a screen capture macro yet. That's like one of the more important ones that I need to set up. I just don't really know how. I see like the macros for changing like slides and everything, and that all makes plenty of sense to me. But the screen changes for like the macro to change the actual program that's being captured by screen capture, I don't know how to do that, and that's kind of rough for me. Oh shit. All right, I actually have to talk to my buddy. I thought he'd be on by now. Damn. All right, let me see. Oh, now I'm trying to plan a barbecue for mom. And I'm going to have to do, I think Saturdays, I'm going to do editing days. I might stream a little bit, like 1 or 2 games, just like short, like tight streams. Like whether I might do 3 FACEIT games or I might do, just one Yap session or try to film a video, something. But I'm not really sure what that's going to be comprised of yet. I still haven't worked out. Like, I want to do segments. I don't want to just stream, games. I understand, like, I'm good enough that it'd probably be interesting to watch, especially when I start, like, playing with my friends that are up here. I'm really only friends with... Actually, I'm friends with all 4 of these guys. I don't play a lot with this guy, but these 3. So... I think once I catch up to them and we have our old play group back together, I think I'll have the rank to be interesting to watch. But for right now, it's just kind of like I lost a lot of my Premier games because I was playing with my old group of friends that are like much, much lower. And when we were doing placements, we lost like 4 in a row and they got really tilted. But I kept playing with them. But also, like, I don't know that makes great content just because... I feel like when people are bitching and moaning or crying or like saying that the game sucks and that's like the only take that they have, like, I don't know, people just get tired. Like, I don't know if anyone watching right now feels the same way, but I just feel like people get tired of it and they don't want to. My Wi-Fi keeps disconnecting. I might need to... I think I have extra Ethernet cables, so I think I just have to run an Ethernet cable to my laptop because this is not going well. But there's gonna be fun. My pride and joy of my setup is that there are no wires anywhere. And then I started streaming, and now like I have this arm, and this is all like tidy, and it goes under. But I bought an extra long wire just in case I need it, like if I travel and I want to be able to stream, like let's say I go to a major or something and I want to be able to continue communicating my thoughts at the major. So I got like this extra long wire, but now this is a wire that's just hanging. And then my headset is not wireless, so that's a wire that's hanging. And now this camera, I just have like this Nexigo camera. I don't have anything crazy. If I do become successful, I'll upgrade everything. That's just the type of person I'm in. I know it's not mandatory, but I just think, you know, if people care enough to pay for my content, I feel like using investing that money back into the content is a good way to thank them. So if we ever get to that point, that's my plan. I'll continue upgrading everything, especially the mic. Although I do feel like this is good enough for now. But then I have a ring light behind that, so when it gets dark, my face is still illuminated, and that's all extra wires. So I went from having this perfectly stealth mode desk with a backsplash that hit all the wires and like everything properly cable managed and tight together and nice clean lines under my desk to just wires everywhere again. And there's pretty much nothing I can do about it because the way that this arm is, unless I moved it to like way like I don't have the option to put it on the outside of the desk because the outside of the desk is up against the wall. But if I did have another place to put it, then maybe I could hide the wire. But like I even bought like cable ribbons and everything to like put everything, not ribbons, the mesh like that wraps, you can wrap all the cables in. Because the other thing is you don't want to run your audio wires anywhere near any of your other wires, especially not power, because you'll get interference. So that was part of the setup, and now everything's just a mess, and I hate my life. And yeah, that's that. But I don't know. It seems like nobody's getting on either, which I don't blame them. It's Friday night. I don't know if I should do one more face it or just be happy that I ranked up quite a bit today and move on with my life. Yeah, that's another 27 elo. Another 2 wins puts me at 1500. I'll be 1 rank up away from a win. All right, I think I'm just gonna yap while I surf, because honestly, I'm really depressed about the stream today, dude. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I just wasn't paying enough attention. And it's because the internet dies so much on my laptop, so I think the Ethernet cord will fix that. I'm gonna take notes. Actually, you know what? Let's take notes of it. I'm trying to do not a lot of transitions right now in terms of like the actual element, but today I actually wanted to talk about the major, so switching there. And then when Face It started, I closed it to open it and then switch it back, and I thought I did, but I guess I clicked the wrong thing. It's so rough. What I need to do is, I think 3 screens are too much. So I think I plug my laptop in. I have the YouTube short mode chat on my laptop. Let's make a pre-stream checklist. I'm going to write it down because I'm old-fashioned, but I do a lot. I like Notepad. I keep a lot of notes in Notepad, but I want something that is separate from the computer so I don't have to change tabs or anything when I'm trying to figure out streaming. So I'm just going to write it down. I think first and foremost is multi-stream setup. Stream. Make sure that's good. YouTube and Twitch. I'm going to need to start a TikTok soon as well. And then phone mode, I'll just draw a picture of a phone. I need to CS2 or screen capture on the right application. I'll just write screen capture. It's a checklist. It just needs to remind me of what to do properly. It doesn't need to actually describe everything. Have Twitch chat and YouTube chat on my phone. No, that's on my phone. And then really I just use that for notifications. I can read much more clearly on my laptop, so I do that. Ethernet laptop. Ethernet laptop, Twitch chat and YouTube chat on my phone, screen capture on the right screen capture. Make sure the multi-stream's going through. Sound check, because there's so many times that I do this and the sound's not going through or something goes wrong with that. I've also had audio files get corrupted. I don't know what the deal with that is, but it's something that happened. Sound check. What else? And check transitions. On the number pad. I think that's everything. I mean, again, I mean, not again, I didn't say anything. I don't think this is really going to do much, but it gives me a checklist, and at least I've written it down once, so I know exactly what I want when I'm doing all this, so we'll just... It's fine, we could just continue this way. It was a different approach that time. So I feel like I'm too fast now. I'm not too fast for that part, but the next part where I would have struggled. Yeah, my laptop doesn't have a stable enough internet connection today. I don't know why today and yesterday it was fine, but whatever. We're gonna have to just switch to Ethernet, it's fine. Doesn't actually matter. Oh. Alright, so Face It today was good. I've had some really bad games on Face It, but it might have just been because, you know, I haven't played in multiple years. They might have, like, a type of trust factor. I'm literally just not making shit up, but just wildly speculating. And those purple things, like, are they supposed to be B-hops? Like, I did do a B-hop on this map just before. Damn. Dude, I love when I do, like, the minimum distance to clear it. Damn it. I'm trolling now. Oh. I might play some casual. This is like the segment where if I had viewers, I'd probably do like a play with viewers segment. I feel like now would be a good time for that. I'm probably, like, if you're watching this and you're like, oh, maybe I'll check this guy out. That's probably not, like, going to be my longer term content, just because I have a lot of people that I play with, and I play silly games in silver with my silver friends. Now, I do have a Smurf, but I use it only in the case of the player being brand new. Like, I'll carry someone at my rank if they, like, know how to play the game. But the issue with playing with brand new players is they have no fucking clue. So if you throw them into a game with global elites or LEMs or even MGEs, like, they just get destroyed. They can't even play. And I don't think that's a fun experience. So I do have a Smurf. I didn't throw games on my Smurf. I gave it to someone that was a weaker player than me and then just let them do it. Not that there's any moral distinction there. I don't know. I didn't want to throw games. Throwing games is bad. And if I gave it to someone that legitimately doesn't have the skill level to get a higher rank, I'm not Like, I'm not creating a worse environment for anyone to play with that person. Whereas if I was throwing, I would be creating a worse environment for someone to play with me. So that's why I did it that way, but, you know, whatever. And then now I just play with people who are brand new on that account, because, like I said, it's just so everyone can have fun. And it's not like I'm smurfing in Premiere, it's just comp. It's not, you know, nothing like that. Anybody that's good enough to play Premiere is good enough to play in the higher ranks. Now, yeah, they might get, like, only a few kills, and it might not be as fun for them as it would be for a player that, you know, regularly plays in those ranks, but at that point, you know, you're getting into a territory where it's like you could almost call it cheating. And I don't want to participate in anything that's like cheating. Hell, dude, I even think if you're stream sniping, that's cheating. And I wouldn't do that, so it's just how I feel about it. You don't have to feel that way. It's just a game at the end of the day. None of this matters. I'm really bad at surfing. Even if I'm going to try to make this my living, it still doesn't fucking matter. I want you to know that. Like, you know, if the world ends tomorrow, nobody's going to care how good you were at Counter-Strike or even soccer or football or anything of the sort. Oh, I almost had it. Okay. So you can release early hitting the opposite key. I already knew that. But what I didn't know is it kills your upward momentum even if you're heading up a wall. So now I know that I can go like as fast as I fucking want to here. Oh, I should have aimed up at least a little bit there. The issue there is, like, even if you just give it like a tiny flick, like, look how much air I end up with. So, like, I don't know. That's fucking insane! Damn. Oh, and my phone's dead, so I have no more chat. Alright, well. Oh, no. Everything died. Damn, man. I wish... Alright. I'm gonna do a couple more of these, and I'm gonna end the stream. I can't see chat, I can't see my stream. Everything's fucked right now. So, I don't even know if everything's working properly. It's pretty annoying. I swear, I'm gonna work out all these technical difficulties. I'm just noob. I'm new. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just a boy. Please believe in me. Damn, I want to beat this before I end stream, though. Like, even if... To me, this is easier than Utopia. By, like, a lot. Holy shit. I've never tried that skip before. That could be interesting. I'm not gonna do it, but it could be interesting. Oh. I guess if you hit your head there, and then you can B-hop on the purple spot, that's probably, like, how it's intended. Ooh, that was the cleanest one yet, I think. Alright, I should probably stop trying to go for skips when I haven't even beat the fucking level yet. Oh, that was weird. I hate this game. What map is this? Is this like Austria? Or... No, it's that hostage map. Just use the environment. Ooh, that was the cleanest one yet. And by when I just mean clean, I just mean like the lowest. Like, basically like I used the least amount of possible space to... Like... So like, let's say I did this, and then I come off here, and I land perfectly in that corner. That's what I'm calling clean. And then like here, the lower I go here, I'm just calling that clean. I don't know if it actually is clean or what the deal is, but I just feel like it looks a bit cooler. Oh, can I make it? No. Does look a bit cooler, but it makes me go too fast. Ooh. Sometimes you gotta hit the hops. That's crazy, brother. I also can't be going that fast anyway. Or at least at my skill level, I can't be going that fast. Ooh, my god, I'm getting so nasty at that. Yeah, whenever I land like that perfect, like here, like these two fucking jumps, I get so much speed. I don't understand why I'm going up. I clicked off the wall. Do I have to travel some space off the wall first? Oops. Like, I feel like here, like, I could fly so much further if I just go off the top, but when I, like, dismount with W, it doesn't, like, launch me up. But I will say... Okay, I don't know what I changed, but now I can't even get past this part. I think it's just the increased speed from hitting all of these, the full length of the ramp. Whoa. I can see how fucking fast this is. Oh, okay. Is that how I'm supposed to do it? I actually had to hit the spacebar to get the speed to do that. To get the height to do that. I fucked up there. Okay, so really the only hard part is like... I hate this. I hate that one part, dude. It's so rough. It's just that one section. Ah. I feel like, you know what it is? I have to remember I have feet and legs that extend down past where the end of my screen is. Oh, clean. So clean. Oh, I overshot. Oh, that was almost sick. Hold up. Can we? Maybe that's what I want. Okay, I just need to go a little bit higher. I think I'm not understanding how much, you know, moving my crosshair around is affecting where I'm actually going. And that's not like, I don't mean that like literally where I'm going. I just mean on the parts where I'm coming off the ramp. That's crazy. Dude, I love keeping that tight there. That's... And also, you just go so fast if you... That's definitely possible. Hold up. I keep getting distracted. This is prime ADHD right here, but, like, I want to see if I can get enough speed to just clear this whole section. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Ah, too high. Perfect. Oh. Unfortunate. I think I'll just do a Twitch exclusive stream of Zenless, because I want to play some Zenless tonight. If nobody else is getting on, that's probably what I'm going to do. Yeah, no, that's definitely possible. I could definitely do that consistently. Ooh, that might have been the best one yet. Ooh, bro, that's so sick. I keep missing. Like, I don't see that one right underneath me there, and it's causing me issues. Oh! I lost a lot of speed there. Let's see if we can make it up. Nope. Damn, I'm getting nasty at that transition. Okay, I can't do it that way this time. Oh, why did I fall? Was I aiming too far down? That's probably what it was. Yeah, you have to have a lot of speed to do this correctly. And you have to land a little bit deeper to get it to properly stick. Actually, you know what? I might just play Shu off stream. I don't think the Counter-Strike players would be interested in it. So then I'll just have like this awkward VOD here that like is a different piece of content than what I'm normally sending out, and I don't know if that's good for long term. Wahoo! Okay, I would like to slow down here a little bit because I feel like I'm gonna end up missing one of these transitions and it's gonna fuck. Maximum speed. Ooh, this is a good... Cool. I have to go higher there. I just, like, in the cave, like, once you're in that cave, like, I'm just, like, so scared of, bonking my head, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. Oh, shit. You can't go high there at all. Oops. A little bit of a bumpy road there. Ooh, I feel like I have to duck my head, dude. I do like this map though, because it does teach you like how to keep it tight. And then you forget how to fucking go big when you need to at the end there, and it messes everything up. I do feel like there's this, like, this is helping me in game though. Makes me really aware of like how the movement affects. It's not something I ever did before though, so like you can get to 25k phase of 10 whatever without any movement practice. I mean, I've done a few things like the mid-window jump on Mirage and like stuff like that, but I've never dedicated like a decent amount of time to surfing or anything of the sort. Yeah, there you just want to tap that one lightly. And this one you can go pretty wide on. There you just don't want to bunk your head. Fuck. Not giving up. Might actually have to give up. If you're just tuning in, I'm just trying to decompress. I had a bunch of things go wrong with the stream today, and I'm kind of just down about it. Nothing serious, like, I'm not, like, you know, too down about it. I'm just, there's some obvious stuff, like forgetting the transition and stuff like that, that just kind of fucked up the stream. And I did it twice in one day, which just kind of makes me embarrassed. But it's just new streamer things. It's not something I'm used to. There's stuff to check that I just haven't been doing it a long time, so I don't know exactly. Fuck me. I don't know exactly all the things to double check. And then also, I don't have all the tools that other people might have, like a second monitor or a second computer, or I'm making do with what I got. I can't find a good way to look at all of the chats. Like, that's like the #1 thing that's giving me the biggest problem, is just like, how do I visually look at chat? Like, and then I miss chat messages and I feel bad, cause, you know, I'm pretty new and I want to be able to communicate with whoever wants to communicate with me, and I feel like that's a pretty important part of streaming, and it's hard to interact. Now, I will say, like, YouTube, definitely better for the VODs. Although my Twitch VODs tend to get more views, but Twitch has no place to, like, put my shorts. Or maybe they do, and I just am really, really ignorant. That could also be, like, a very strong possibility. See, like, this is where I struggle. At this speed, where I'm fucking flying. Because I feel like it's harder to hit certain transitions. Like that transition. Like I thought I had enough speed there to just get off the wall and go, but I wasn't aiming up enough. But yeah. We won all of our FACEIT games today, so if you're interested in watching me get FACEIT 10 and eventually pushing up, you know, back in the day, I used to be able to queue into some really memorable players, and I would like to be able to do that again. And I've played against Ponalone and Flom and stuff like that. Not like constantly, but like, you know, they've been in my lobbies. And I feel like I'd like to be able to do that again, and the only way to do it is to get the rank. But again, I haven't played FACEIT since 2014. I think for sure 2014. Jesus, could you imagine? No, 2024. And honestly, I've been winning most of my games that I've been solo queuing. So if I can get like the old squad back or something, I feel like we'll easily get there. Like it won't even be a real issue. So like I feel like I'm too fast here. I feel like it's making it harder instead of easier. Like I had to exit so soon off. I'm a fool. I thought the one I ended on was the one before that. That was sloppy. Yeah, that's the main issue, is how fast you go when you... Oh, I am mad. I don't want to give up, but I might only give this a couple more tries, because it's very warm in my room. I'd like to open all the windows without, like, completely blowing up my mic. And like I said, I'm just a little bummed out about how the stream went earlier. But it is Friday night, so it might be worth it to continue stream. I'm not sure. I can't see chat. Like, I'm actually gonna fucking hurt something. But I kind of feel like this VOD's ruined, so if I do live stream, I might end this one and, like, just start a new one. As crazy as that sounds. Because I don't think keeping this VOD is all that valuable. There's the Yap segment in the morning. I'll keep that, but... I keep saying morning. It's not morning, it's still the afternoon. It's just when I start. I'm so used to other, like, work things that I've done, you know, you start in the morning, so, like, this, I don't do that. Although, I'm thinking about making the market information earlier, because, like, I feel like everybody that has nice inventories pretty much has a job, right? Like, nobody's got 30 grand in this game. Although, that guy that I ran into today... with, like, the $50,000 inventory, he said he had just won it on a triple green on CS roll. So, I mean, if that's actually the case, then maybe I'm wrong. Maybe people do need jobs. Ooh, I don't know where's the next one. What? Is that the end? Is there... What do I... Huh? What am I supposed to do there? Do I have to make it to the purple light, I guess? I think I bounced off the floor there. It was a little weird. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call this soon. I'm just out of stuff to talk about. I mean, I talked about the market, I talked about the stickers, I talked about everything. I'm hoping that the stream's still running properly. Yeah, it is. It doesn't look like there's anybody else in chat right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. I normally do probably till like 8 or 9, or I guess it's 8 o'clock, probably till like 9 or 10. But I just feel like with all the mess ups on stream, I don't really have a good vibe today, dude. I'm not vibing. Do you feel that, chat? Do you feel the negative energy? I feel the negative energy. I've only won today, but I still feel it. All right. Ethernet cable for next stream. Gonna fix the issue with my laptop. We're gonna try to collect our thoughts a little bit more. That's a goal with every single stream. I want to talk a little bit better and clearer. I want to make sure everyone can understand me. Anybody hanging out in here, I greatly appreciate you. You are awesome.